Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Monday, hopefully, and I suspect a 411 live release week. I think it's coming this week. I've just been playing a little bit this morning, checking out the whole off-grid potential, and it's looking pretty good. I'll talk about that a little bit, but also we will be jumping back in and doing some more off-grid. Me, Deacon, and APOC, and then the rest of you as well, milling around, and then we all meet at the end for a ship boot sale. That's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, let's get started, because I'm waffling and nothing has changed. 07 everyone, and welcome. Let's see who's here. Forced and foremost, we have Griff, Basehead, Sandman, Helidor, JJ, Tazza, Gene, Flopper, Jim, Ramoyne, Dan, Emperor Pew Pew, Rickan, Swatmat, Deplorable, I'm scrolling, KE, Buck and Peter, I don't know where I'm going with this, Ferk, Jim, Kyle, Light, 07, welcome YouTube, Cyber, oh, just in there, 07, and then jumping over to Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, APOC, Coffee, Balth, Rhino, Colo, Dendra, City Gamer, Antonio, Jones, GNSuck, Zuz, Loki, Ethnification, Ralphin, Johnny, Jept, thank you so much, Jept. Thank you for the 54-month resub. Beers and party there. Nutmeg, Jack, Radion, Dead Dawn, Greater, Cyborg Invader, Heliton, Risto, and I think that's everyone on Twitch for now. 07, and welcome. Jason, welcome. Hawk, welcome. Jow, what's up? So the plan today... Oh, hang on. Good morning, Jason. You think the Invictus stuff will be kept on PTU until... So what I think will happen is 4.1.1, which is what's on the PTU now, just mostly to tackle the issues with 4.1, as well as bring its own new content, new bug fixes, new quality of life stuff. That I feel will roll out this week. It's wave 2 right now, so I suspect by tonight, by tomorrow, it'll go to all waves or all backers, and then they'll push it out by the end of the week to live. And then they will immediately, I mean, saying that, they may push the halls out. There's still a few bits in the testing focus that they haven't brought out. It could be that 411 is the Invictus patch, but it's a month away, and I don't think it will be. I think what they'll do is they'll push this out, and then they'll bring out a 412 to be Invictus, and then that will be its own patch. That's my expectations, anyway. Yes, exactly, Ramoyne. Yeah, exactly, a point patch. So today, the plan is, as I say, me, Deacon, and APOC, we're going to party up and do some off-gridding zero-to-hero stuff in the verse together. Everyone is invited to join in. You're more than welcome to. And then at the end, we'll party up with Augmates, and we can all join together to just trade and sell whatever it is we've acquired if you want to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, the raft is looking pretty damn good. Oh, you think an A patch or a B patch? I don't think so. I think it'll be 4.2, 4.1.2. But it could be. It could go either way. Yes, Mr. Dirt, welcome. Glut, welcome. Yeah, my Tomato King, my camping trip finally got on it. It was great. Had a lot of fun. My legs are killing from crouching and crouch walking all the time. Just generally milling around the campsite, it doesn't take a lot of effort out of the legs. But when I was exploring the whole wooded area, or as much as I could, a lot of it, because it's not open to the public, so there isn't anywhere where there's no pathways or walkways. You're literally pushing through branches and ducking under things as well. And then, you know, by the time I got home, my legs were in agony from all that crouching. Plus, the constant need to be, like, repositioning the camera, stopping and starting it, finding the best angles. Not to mention the amount of times the battery was dying and then I had to use my phone. It's so awkward trying to figure this stuff out, but it worked out really well. Got a load of good footage. Great camp. Really enjoyed it. That's to come up. I also reviewed the tent. I did a review of the coffee device that I use. As I say, explored a lot of that wood as well. I found a couple more potential campsites there. I've got to be careful, though, in this wood because there's a lot of fallen trees in areas that I would have thought would be fine. My original campsite, the previous video, there is a fallen tree. So if my tent was there, the fallen tree is just here, just behind it. So it's it could be dangerous if it's windy, and I've got to be aware of where the wind is coming from, the trees that are around me, because a lot of it is deadfall. End of the month is not till next week, so it won't come out any sooner. There is too many other things that need to be tested. Maybe so right now, maybe so. It's, we've got another, what, 7 days, well, yeah, 10 days to go. Having played 50 hours over this last week, I really hope they stay prioritizing bugs as promised. Yeah, absolutely, and I get the impression they are doing. You know, they are... 4.1.1 feels really good, and there's a lot of things that I noticed in this build as well that are working and new. Like, you know, these salvage yards in Pyro with their sort of recessed garage areas. You can now... not just refuel, rearm, and whatnot your ships, but ground vehicles as well, which is for my off-grid series. What I'm planning to do, which the video that's coming out today, I've just finished. I've just got it exported. It'll be going live tonight sometime. I've got to, set it to upload, which will take a few hours because it's like, well, it shouldn't take that long. It's only about 20 odd minutes, but it's me in Pyro testing out the off-grid stuff and realizing that if things are going as they are, it is going to be like next level off-gridding, because what I plan to do is live at Monox. This is just for the YouTube one for now. Twitch, we'd do our own thing, just flying around doing whatever. But for YouTube, what I'm going to do is land my ship, my Intrepid, somewhere out of the way of all the outposts, but within close-ish proximity of them, because you've got Sunset Mesa, and then 18 kilometers away you've got Jackson Swap, and then dotted around there must be 20, around them both, 20, maybe like 15 to 30 different points of interest, like caves, outposts, farms, all sorts of different things. And what I plan to do is park somewhere close to one of them, but out of radar range, take all of my components out of my ship, and just use that technically as a bed logging place. Have my pulse in the back so that I can drive back and forth to these outposts, and kind of like a day job, go to these locations, do the salvage missions or do the delivery missions, even though they both pay a little too much, and then take advantage of whatever ships are left there by players, loot what I can and sell what I can. Shakas, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Much appreciated. Exclamation cheers. And yeah, just keep refueling the pulse, going back and forth, and then exploring the different locations as well, but not being able to fly anywhere. That's the important thing. And using that money that I earn to re-kit out my ship so that I can be flying again. I love the idea of doing this, and I did a bit of testing, and I checked out the locations a little bit and spoke about it in this upcoming video. It should, if all goes well, work pretty well good. Pretty damn good. Tripper, welcome, by the way, my friend. 07. Thomas Horton, welcome. It has changed a lot, yeah, since 3.2.4 even. Your PC died, logged in on your new PC and was like, what the hell? So they've been focusing on quality of life, bug fixing, polishing, playability, stability. And as much as there is still a ton to do, it is certainly a lot better than it used to be. Yes, living off-grid in the ship, but the ship isn't flyable. A bit like what I did with the hardcore Zero to Hero series. But instead using a ground vehicle to drive back and forth to these outposts and just work there. Artemis, welcome. On a kraken in the deep jungle. Could you imagine that? You'd probably be even spotted in a jungle, though. Gonji, welcome. Motherfig, how you doing? Yeah, mining as well, Shakass. That's the other thing. There's a lot of mining updates with 4.1. Maybe into 4.1.1 I'll be able to eventually buy the Geo and work my way up there. So cool. Interitus, welcome. Pilot Error, welcome. 7. Well, there is that, Rhino. The Gravlev vehicles are very janky. The Pulse being one of the worst, I suppose. But we will try. We will see how it goes and see if we can use it. I have to be very careful. Again, parking it outside of the outpost and walking in, but still, you know, utilizing that that range, I suppose. Erif, good morning. How you doing today? Rigsy, welcome. Da Player, how you doing? Did they fix the logging planet side? Last time you tried, you ended up... Well, so far, it seems to be working pretty well. I'm sure there's still going to be issues here and there, but has anyone in 4.1 at least had any issues with the logging in via a ship? I haven't, personally. Yeah, you'd see the kraken over the trees, unless it was a redwood forest, maybe not then. The trouble is, Rhino, it needs to fit inside my Intrepid. The Pulse is the only ship, a vehicle outside of the Nox, I suppose, which is equally problematic. If it doesn't fit inside the vehicle, when I log out, it'll disappear. You've been doing something similar. You have a colourless red packed near a river and lake, not far from Dunsborough, only using my Pulse to get around. How have you found it in the Pulse then? Has that worked all right? So planetside logging seems to be a desync issue, and I think desync is not bad. Oh, I see. So it's the desync you think that causes the problems, and it seems to be all right. That's good. Yeah, I've had no trouble logging in and out that much, but I haven't played a great deal, so I can't really say for that for certain. Yes, Atrophs, welcome. There are some caves dotted around as well, and they're not just normal caves. They have the sort of normal cave structure, but then as you go deeper into them, they have almost like caches for the citizens of Prosperity with guards and Copian and so forth, so that should be an interesting part of it. If there were a lot of fallen trees, then the trees still standing would be fairly safe, as they would have... Well, true, but why would the trees fall over in the first place, you know? Makes me wonder if the ground is a bit weak there. I don't know, it's a bit worrying. I don't want to be taken out by a Widowmaker. I said, oh, look at those Widowmakers to Rachel as we were walking past the wood, and she was like, what's a Widowmaker? I'm like, oh, I don't want to tell you now. Samuel, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Brave of you to bedlog on a planet surface. Did that once and my account screwed until a major patch. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't based on that and something else, because bedlogging hasn't been that problematic, to be fair. Yes, there can be issues, but I've not had many problems at all. Yeah, essentially, Jim. So pull out all the components, not to make it out as though it's like broken, just it's more like a caravan that won't move, and I've got to source these components, which can either be done by hopefully buying them at these outposts, provided I earn enough, but also looting them from other players' ships. On the PTU, there's going to be, you know, when I was testing it, there's ships everywhere. They're not really viable for taking because it's a PTU. People dispose of their ships super easily because you're just testing. On the PU, people take a bit more time to be safe. Plus, I've noticed that if you can't log out in a settlement, it won't allow you to because you're in a settlement. And as we found out the other day, when we logged out, when you do log out in your ship, it immediately disappears. So if there are any ships lying around and no one is around to come back to them, then the chances are they are fair salvage. Because if they logged out in them, they would have been gone. If they are still there, then I can wait and see. Other than that, most of them should be fair salvage, which is pretty interesting. Yes, the bags seem to be working as well. Great on that one. The geo cost will probably be somewhere around the same as the Atlas. The Argo Atlas. I think it's just going to be, you know, I think it was like 70,000, which, to be fair, doing these box delivery missions, if you're getting, I mean, it's way overpriced. I hope they reduce the price, but these local delivery missions from one building to another in the same outpost, they're like 26 grand a piece, 26,000 creds. So you can easily make your money back on these things and get components. I hope they reduce them, though. It's going to be too easy otherwise. J2Lex, how you doing? We are just talking about that, my friend. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And same to you, Daniel. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just talking about that now. I've got a video coming out today, which will be talking about my plans for off-gridding in 4.1.1. I feel like it's the patch that will bring me back. Not bring me back, but allow me to do it. I've been trying... Ever since my last off-grid series, I've been trying to keep doing it. And every now and again, I'll give it a go. Something will go wrong, a bug or whatever, and I'll have to just stop. Welcome, by the way, KP. Kai, welcome. Oh, hang on, I ain't scrolled down on YouTube. Oops. ACAT, welcome. 07, guys. You think CIG will have to have a retrofit system with blueprints so all weapons and components get at least 1 to 2 size ups, like prototype types, a real upgrade system through capships? Do I think a retrofit system with blueprints so all weapons and components get at least a 1 to 2 size ups? I don't know what that means, Samuel. We're not going to be able to take a weapon or a component and then say if it's size 1, size it up to size 2, because each component is different. They are individual components with, you know, different brands, different names, different stats. It's not like you can take one and then grade it up, if that makes sense. Quatatron, I am good, thank you. How are you? Welcome, by the way. And Valicor, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. Sentinel, good morning. Marcon, welcome. Starjump, you are more than welcome, my friend. How was your stream? All good, I hope. The Stanton box missions pay the same. And you know, oh, so they actually have them in Stanton, Rhino. Did you try them at any like outposts, like Astor's Clearing, to see if we can do the box missions there? We're talking about the local ones, aren't we? Tiberist, how you doing, sir? Wet ground will let trees fall because the roots, because they become rotten, and then high winds make it worse. Yeah, that's the trouble with this wood. It's not a big wood, so I've got to make sure I'm in the right place, otherwise I could die. Eri, how you doing? 411 is like them testing waters for more complex... Yes, for more complex mission designs. We're starting to see the benefits and the payoffs of the mission system refactor and the dynamic mission system. And we should see more, like loads more, come this year. Like farming missions, the handyman missions that have never worked. Ooh, Stormfire, thank you so much for the 5 channel member gift subs. Or whatever they call them, gifted channel members. Beers and party, please. And party buses. Let's get all of that out there. Even some of me sipping a coffee. It doesn't make sense to what you've just done. But thank you so much, Stormfire. How you doing today, my friend? What were we saying? I was thrown off there. Oh yeah, the mission system. So it could be, I don't think it is to get people to test them. I think there is just, they need to communicate more between mission team and economy team. As they said in the monthly report recently, that they need to relay more so that it all makes sense. Like taking a box from one building in a settlement and just walking it to another one should not pay 26.5 grand or 26 and a quarter. It doesn't make any sense. You know, I don't know what it should pay. I would say less than 3,000 more than anything. It shouldn't cost, or it shouldn't pay out a great deal. Allowing you to string them together for sure, but you could just keep repeating them and make a stupid amount of money. And the same goes for these salvage missions. 8,000 to just scrape a panel in a settlement feels too much for me. But there is still a lot to do to balance the economy. Of course. Yeah, I think we will see crafting evolve this year. Technically, we already have it with the Vulture. They have the full process working behind closed doors, you know, like the blueprints and the crafting materials, the quality of materials, the process, the end result. They have that working internally. They just, I guess, need to push that out to us in a player-facing method. So the UI needs to work. We need the fabricators. We need blueprints, maybe a ship as well to do so. But I think that's something we'll see come this year. That and tons of new missions. Simple, easy missions that are like the bread and butter of any MMO. I'm hoping we're going to see more of that come along, and it's not just going to be all combat orientated. Like mining missions. Go and get these minables for me and bring them back. You know, from like Shuban. Even like Wakulo is an archetype of a mission giver that can be expanded upon. It doesn't have to be a really detailed Banu. It could just be an NPC that's like, please go and get me 5 Heart of the Woods and bring them back, and I'll give you a reward or give you something else. Sweetheart, how you doing? Nice to see you. You're lurking, mate. Oh, you meant the box. Oh, in the pyro stations. Sorry, I see. Yeah. Warper, how you doing? I think RSI owes me 4 million for having to upgrade my Connie. Yeah, hopefully. Touch wood, going from 4.1 to 4.11. Components don't wipe again. That's a bug, and I don't know why it keeps happening. Every man goes camping for big wood. I don't know where you're going with that one. You got some personal problems, Stormfire. Well, I hope I can take your mind off of things, my friend. Thank you so much for the support, by the way, and hopefully it'll all get settled soon. No, we don't know what's in the box, that's true. Volta, as Evan, welcome. RJ Walls, welcome. When is engineering going to be implemented? So, my expectation with engineering is, because it's a big system that will impact everybody, with every vehicle, ship, and so forth requiring it, I suspect it'll go into the tech preview channel within, the next month or two. Hopefully sooner. For thorough testing, but it could remain in the PTU, in the tech preview channel for a good long duration while they iron things out, because it could bring a lot of problems if it's not, if there are bugs. So yeah, I suspect it'll come along not too far off now, but it won't go straight into a PTU, I would think. I think they want to do proper testing of it. Yo, Xanth, how you doing? I hope they add location repair missions to the interior and exterior stations. Yeah, absolutely. That would be so cool. I know they mentioned about, like, years ago, when they were working on stations, like modular stations, they said that there would be like ports that, not ports, but doors, airlocks that you could go out to and repair the exterior of space stations. But that was a long, long time ago, and sort of nothing's come of that. But you can see the ducks getting lined up in order, right? So that is definitely something we will see, but I feel like the handyman missions that we know of with repairing pipes, swapping out fuses, and then when engineering comes along as well. But, that's the priority right now. Bears Junkie, how you doing? Thank you for thanking Stormfire, my friend. Cyber, welcome, but crafting will require a mining update because of the use of quality material, so it all just feels like they are releasing in a specific order to not release anything without a purpose. Yes, absolutely. It's like, like anything, like we just said, the ducks need to be in order before they can really push things out. Now, when it comes to crafting, there definitely needs to have all this quality added to the material. So poor quality, good quality, from whatever, like 0 to 100. I don't know where they're at in terms of bringing that out or how that would distribute. I guess Planet Tech version 5 would have a hand in that as well, making sure that the distribution of these resources are part of that rule set when, a location gets generated. So there's still lots to do, but technically we already have crafting. They can expand on that, and then they can start slotting in more of these other big-winded things like quality as well. What engineering for CitizenCon? It could do. It could take that long time, that length, Do I think Maelstrom Tech will come out once Vulcan is... yeah, I think... I suspect they would want Vulcan or need Vulcan to be done first before they can roll out Maelstrom. But in terms of just how long it is until we see Maelstrom, it's probably going to be longer than it would take to get Vulcan out anyway, even if they didn't require it. And I think they would want to offload a lot of the stresses that the CPU would have to the GPU. I've lost that comment now. Where's it gone? Oh, yeah. So instead of it all, the game being so heavily CPU reliant, they are trying to, especially things like VFX, they're trying to push a lot more of that power and that pressure onto the GPU. So I would think things like Maelstrom will heavily rely on that as well. I can't wait to see Maelstrom and what that can make available. Oh, of course, Ramoyne. You build those cabinets, my friend. Yeah, exactly, RJ. It's all about fixing the bugs that we have now. There will still be more bugs introduced. That's just the nature of game development. You cannot introduce new content without there being bugs. But if they're going back and fixing all these long-standing bugs and these annoying bugs that we've had, like even in 4.1.1, it fixes 140 bugs, 140 plus bugs that came from 4.1. So they're really honing in on it all. How you doing, Trip? Yeah, lovely Easter, thank you. I just recently put a post out in the Issue Council. Medguns kill me in an armistice zone on Ruin Station. Somehow they took your armor. What on earth? I've never heard of that. That's annoying. But nice to get cargo missions required collateral like Elite. Oh, yeah, that is part of the plan. I don't know when that's coming, though. But, yeah, I wonder if part of the whole dynamic mission system will allow them to evolve that system, too. No, the bounty hunting stuff, I think, is kind of on hold for now. They made quite a lot of progress with locations and so forth, maybe a couple of years back. But I think before we can see bounty hunting come along, we're going to need the FPS and ship radar and scanner and signature update. That's going to be a big one. Maybe the dynamic mission system to kind of create the ability for the missions to be a bit more long-winded. Plus, NPCs being capable of getting in a ship, flying around, landing, getting out of the ship, going into an elevator, going into a tram, like actually moving around so you can follow them around. Monstrous, thank you. Welcome, by the way. I will hydrate with some coffee. Yes, Griff, absolutely. In the future, shipboarding will require a hell of a lot more than shooting. Will we be able to weld doors and slow down the attackers? So I don't know about welding. I think when it comes to hacking, you'll be able to counter-hack to stop people getting through a door. You may be able to set booby traps. Whether or not you can... I think you'll be able to sort of lock down the door, but that would require them to hack it. So, yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of cool if we could weld it shut. Potentially, there shouldn't be any reason why that wouldn't be a thing, but they haven't mentioned it. If you could, like, weld, using RMC or whatever, and then they could use the cutter to open it, buying some time, that would be pretty cool. But yeah, at this time, nothing has been stated about that. DHL Comp, welcome. Thank you for joining us. You joined StarCitizen in 2018, but really struggle to get motivated to play these days. Any suggestions? Yeah, I would certainly suggest checking out my Off-Grid series. It is an entirely different way to play the game, moving away from this idea of doing missions and what's kind of prompted by the game, and just living in the verse, making it a challenge for yourself, more than it is with the bugs, by stripping yourself down to bare bones, and finding a way to just enjoy the randomness of the verse without following missions, if that makes sense. That's my advice anyway. That's what I like to do. So you don't think Maelstrom does not require Vulcan. Vulcan is rendering, Maelstrom is physics. They may come around at the same time anyway, just because both require engine updates. Thank you, Tomato King. Bradley, welcome. 07. Frodo, welcome. So Maelstrom is the system. That's the name of the tool or the system that they have created to handle Star Citizen's physics. It's essentially going to bring physical damage in a realistic way. And and be applicable to ships, environments, maybe spacesuits. I don't know, but it's it should open the door to a lot of stuff. But we don't know exactly what yet because they haven't itemized what it will help with, other than ships. We know that much, and buildings. Bom, 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 bom. Maelstrom sounds like 5 minutes stuck sharing an Uber with me. You are. Yeah, you can shoot a hole in a wall and it will crumple and destroy like you would expect, and, you know, just physical damage, essentially. I didn't think all the things that needs to be done before they can even start working on bounty hunting. Yeah, this is the problem, is there are so many systems that either require a rework, need further development before other systems can come in. Like, a lot of it has been held up by persistence, by server meshing. Now they're there. We've got a lot of that stuff rolled out, but then things like bounty hunting requires many other... They could, you know, we have bounty hunting now, but it's boring and rinse repeat. If they want to do it properly, like bounty hunting version 2 as they want to do, there's a lot of things they need to do first. Kirito, welcome. You want to build a PC mainly for StarCitizen. What specs? I would say, it depends on your budget, of course, but if you can afford it, go for the 98... If you're not doing content creation, go for the 9800X3D. A 5080 would be great, but not necessary. You could go with... You know, I'm using a 3080 and it handles it fine. An M.2, ideally. Ideally, 64 gigs of RAM should be all right with 32, especially if you're not making content. But, you know, 64 should see you through. It's... Yeah, I was confused by that, Tomato King, that double negative. I was like, wait a minute. It's all good. It's how I talk most of the time. But yeah, it all depends on your budget, really. Sure thing, Valicor. I'll pause it now. You go. We won't move. The Herald's kind of cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to see that come more applicable. Are there any updates planned to change the ground vehicle physics? Yes. Well, sorry. By planned, do you mean like in the works or in the scheduling? I think right now, most of the team are focused on the ship stuff, you know, the flight model. They will certainly go back to the grav vehicles and the, you know, any ground vehicle and improve them, make them to where they need to be. But no, there's no, from what I know, no plans at this time. Like, I don't think anything's scheduled in yet from what I know. But I you know, I don't work for them, so I don't know what their scheduling is or what their priorities are. But they do want to do it. But yeah, right this time, I don't think it's a priority for them. Connor, welcome. I wish the downward thrust and VTOL would kick up a lot more dust. Yeah, that would be cool. It would be, I mean, it does look cool now, but we will see. Once they... I think it's more realistic in the sense that what it kicks up is essentially accurate to the amount of thrust it gives. But with these updates coming to thrusters to make them more, you know, appropriate for the role, VTOLs will probably kick up more dust as time goes on. But I suppose that's more of a VFX thing, isn't it? It's just improving that amount or increasing the amount. It does look cool, but yeah, I haven't really thought about whether or not they'd kick out more or not. Forgot to say you're welcome for the gifted membership, and for your viewers, they should check out CIG's Star Engine video to learn more about it. Yes, absolutely. There's a lot in... We just watched it, in fact. It's the... if you just type in Star Citizen Star Engine, like 4K... it will come up with the video where they kind of run through all that the engine can do so far. And Maelstrom is on there. Well, at the moment, Connor, the problem with the ships is that if you're flying along and you just stop, it doesn't matter if you've got VTOLs or anything, you can essentially just face down and sit there until you turn your engines off. You can even get out and walk around your ship and you'll just sit there. What will be coming, which they're working on now, which is probably why ground vehicles are not getting as much attention as some people would like, is they're working on the physics for flight. So true realistic atmospheric flight, where there are ailerons, flaps, thrusters. You know, you can stall your ship and fall out of the sky if you get it wrong. So I suppose angle would be important as well. And to the point where you can't just sit there and hover. That is something that they are actively working on. And hopefully that's something we'll see run out as well this time. 15 minutes of daytime left at location. Okay, Dick, that's not to worry, mate. We'll probably be moving on from there anyway. Yeah, as Zuz says there, 9800 X3D, 5080, 64 gig of RAM. You can't go wrong. But of course, that's an expensive PC. And not necessary. If you want to get, 60 FPS all the time, that's the way to go. If you want to be able to play the game, you can do it with less, right? Nactwacked, thank you so much for the raid. 07, Asrinth, welcome. Darth, welcome. Victura, welcome. How was your stream, sir? Daedalus, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. We are going to jump in, actually. Let's jump in and get playing. No, that's PTU. Ooh, that could have been awkward. Oh, no, it's on wave 2, isn't it? It doesn't matter now. Fun Family Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Daedalus, how you doing? So a budget for around 600. So probably start with something cheap and slowly update it. Right, so you need something that you can start with that has an upgrade path. I would certainly go AMD for CPU. Price to performance especially. And obviously with their motherboards being kind of just the same chipset for an entirety, you should still see a good upgrade path there. What have you got anything at the moment to start with, Crito? What would everyone recommend? A budget of 600 quid? Are we talking 600 pounds? Or are we talking dollars? Special Circs, welcome. What would you recommend to get playing Star Citizen? Is it possible? What do they need? Just turn the music off. There we are. Yeah, CPU is the biggest priority for Star Citizen. But make sure you are on at least an SSD, a SATA SSD. Ideally, it would be like an NVMe or an M.2, sorry. Yeah, £600 is a tight budget, but I think it's possible. I think there is certainly a possibility there. Masterful engineer. You have a 1080 and it plays just fine. Yeah. You will be able to build a PC for 600 to play Star Citizen. It is possible. It'll be tight, but if you're setting yourself up for future upgrades, it should be possible. I don't know enough about what's available right now at that price range, so because I haven't been looking into that stuff, so I can't say myself. Oh man, I have 2 crime stat. How much do I have? I'm an idiot. I'm a flipping idiot. I've started the wrong account, guys. I'm in the wrong account. Hang on. Let's put that back on. Let's get this going again. I was like, why do I have 3 million? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, now we're launching again. Akido, welcome. No. Not real life off-grid. In-game off-grid. Where we don't go to main cities, we don't go to space stations, we just live around the environment and make do with what we find there. Lesro, welcome. Yeah, the jump point music. The music in Star Citizen is phenomenal. Pedro. And then with Geoff in Squadron as well. Beautiful. Are they going to remove the maneuvering thrusters? No. Maneuvering thrusters are essential for space flight, Lance. Welcome, by the way, mate. And you need them for maneuvering in space. You can't use flaps and ailerons in space because there's no drag. When you go, instead of now, like it is now, when you go into planet side, you're still using your maneuvering thrusters. Instead, you will use your main and retro and VTOL when needed, but also use drag to maneuver yourself. Does that make sense? Yeah, get some used stuff. Don't buy new. eBay or somewhere that that does, not even eBay really. Some places do, like Kex or I think even overclockers, people like that do second-hand, you know, refurbished stuff that you can get for cheaper. What was I doing on that account? I was on the PTU. I just recorded a 411 video, which will be coming out after. Yeah, actually, no, that's a good question. What was I doing? I see what you mean. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, let's see if the bed logging has worked. Hang on a minute, what am I doing here? TOBII, where are you? There's some banging and I don't know what that sound is. It's making me very nervous. Can you see my ship, Deacon? You guys hearing me? What planet side? I feel like I've kind of just landed on someone here. Yo, David, I'm doing great, thank you, mate. How are you doing? Oh, that's right. Guns and missiles. There's APOC. Hiya, APOC! Oh, dear. My ship's just disappeared.
I was gonna say, your ship is invisible to us. And then you appeared.
Oh, right, like, so I walked out of a ship that you couldn't see, and then the ship disappeared. But not for you. Damn it, I need to be flown back, yeah. Tony. Ay, ay, ay. So there you go with bed logging. Something wrong there. T-Hall, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Beers and patty, please. Look at that. Oh, almost walked in without looking. Thank you, sir. So we've lost out on those weapons and missiles, but we managed to sell 2 APOC, in fact, the other ones. Where are we at? Where are we? I don't actually know. We're somewhere on Microtech. Your brick ironclad will be a nightmare. To be fair, big ships will be much more of a challenge, and you know, ships that are less aerodynamic will be slower in atmosphere, but they will still fly. They will fly. They won't make them just completely dead in the water, but they will be more of a challenge to do so. Even now, trying to fly the Reclaimer out, getting it out of the land, out of atmosphere, you've got to be clever with your VTOLs and so forth. So what, go for a top-end motherboard and then get a cheaper CPU and then you have an upgrade path. That's a good idea, provided it's at the price, of course. And they should make the Arena Commander theme and Star Citizen theme instead. I'll check that out later, mate. Do DM me with that if you can, Tomato King. T-Hall, how are you doing today, by the way, mate? Are you well? This clothing that I'm wearing, I actually bought from one of you lot. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I bought it from one of you lot during the ship boot sale. I needed some clothes, so I got these from you in exchange for the location of an 890 jump to salvage. No, this is the PU. This is the live build. All who use the NVIDIA drivers should be warning there is a major bug in the driver which will affect your FPS and create other bad in-game problems. Yeah, I think Deacon had mentioned that to me a few days ago, actually. Fingers crossed we don't deal with too many problems there. Yeah, so there we go. There's the answer. Planetside logging is still problematic. It might be because we were so close to each other. Maybe if we spread out and log out that way, it'll potentially give us a better chance. But, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, the Arena Commander theme. I love the Arena Commander theme. That is such a beast of a song. That's right, sweetheart. Yeah. It was with you. You wanted the locations, didn't you, for the 890 jump? And you said we could take anything from your chest. And I'd feel bad if I took any more. But, yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. Thank you, T. Thank you, Tony. Alright, I'll go and get my ship. I won't be long. Yeah, I've had no issues with the 30 series, but then I don't even know if I'd be able to tell if it was an issue with the GPU or just Star Citizen, you know? No Warper, no, this is my Zero to Hero account, Arthur Camp. Good morning, Damage. How you doing today? Which universe are we in? PU. We're on New Babbage. But yeah, so the premise of what we're doing here is me, Apoc, and Deacon. We're teaming up. We're in a party of 3, off-gridding, exploring, looking around, seeing what the verse offers. Everyone else is free to join the same shard, same server, and you know, fly around as well. Do your own thing. Don't follow us around. But how much do I have? It's a minute. I'm going to be patient. You know, go and do your own thing. Gather what you can, and then at the end of the day, we'll invite everyone in our org to the, you know, in game to the party, and then we will meet up at a undisclosed location at this time, where we can set up the ships as we had them last time and just trade between ourselves. So if you've got something you're looking for, check out everybody's wares, buy it from them, offer a trade, whatever, negotiate, and yeah, see what you can come up with, or see what you can get. So it's essentially you're just trying to search for whatever you can to make money with, rather than, you know, honing on the missions and whatnot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, there's a pretty decent difference between 5090 and 4090. Not really. If it came down to it, it's probably worth just getting the 4090 though in terms of price. But obviously everyone's budget's different. The 5080 and the 4090. The 4090 is better. But yeah, the 5090 is still pretty much better than the 4090. But again, price to performance is different for everybody based on your own budget and whatnot. Yo, hi, how you doing? Thank you so much, mate. Inspired you to explore, go slow, be present, and just enjoy the beauty of the planets, its soil, the rocks. Yes, exactly that, my friend. Exactly that. Captain Muckbeard, welcome. That's what I love about the off-grid stuff. You slow down. You take everything. You don't take anything for granted. You appreciate every single thing you acquire because you need it. I think I have about 10 grand now. 9 grand. And yeah, I'm hoping we can do more of that. It does feel a little too easy to make money still, but it is what it is. Yeah, barter, trade, negotiate, you know. If you check out our last stream, or even maybe my last video, I can't remember. Towards the end, I showed a little clip of us setting up. We basically landed our ships in a circle with our cargo holds facing inwards. Brought out our own boxes, full of loot and gear, and then anyone who wants anything specific, you know, anything you find, you can just throw in there and trade amongst yourselves. Sometimes, Jim, I have used verse guides to find some sort of secret-y locations, but I don't generally. We generally go to the usual spots and see what we can find. We don't often need to go further afield than the usual locations because there's generally plenty of stuff to be found there. Alright, boys, let's go. Where are we going to first? What's the plan? What do you think?
Where do you want to go? I feel like I have a plan.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think any of us have a plan. Shall we... I take it it's all in darkness now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, is that Ghost? I say if we're quick, we can check out Ghost Hollow before it gets too dark, but we've got to be very careful, of course. See if we can get some decent loot from there. But we'll take it very steady, because I don't want to get into a gunfight, because I haven't got a weapon.
I've found extra guns from yesterday.
Alright, nice one. I'll maybe commandeer one of those for a temporary use and see if I can get my own. Too close? What's it mean, too close? Oh, hang on, that's the planet. It's bugged. Where is Astor's and that lot? There. So there's Astor's. That might be Ghost Hollow. No, it must be over this way. There. No. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong direction here. I don't think it's near all that stuff, though. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I'm sure I already checked that one. And because we're all jumping to it. Oh, I think we're going together, maybe. Yeah, because we're all jumping, it's slowing down. Thank you, Volta. Yeah, that was that. So that 10 grand came from selling 4 missiles that I'd found. Flopper, yes. Yeah, that's the plan, mate. We'll when we get to the end of the stream or towards the end, I'll what's going on here? I'm completely. It's like I've gone with you guys, and I'm circumnavigating around the outside of the planet, like I'm in your jump group, but I'm not. I have no control. What is going on, guys? Oh boy. It's acting like I've gone with you. It's taking me through the same... What's happened? Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's literally like I'm still in your jump. I can turn off power. It's flying me as if we were connected in that jump. Hopefully, when you guys stop, I'll stop. Okay. It's alright, I'm back in again. No, it's good. It was a bug that confused me being in your jump group. I've never seen that before, though. That's very strange. Sheep go quack. How you doing? Where are you? I didn't see your comment. Sorry, mate. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ooh. Yo, Sticklog. It's actually in a pretty decent place. There's still bugs. There's still problems, as you would expect with it being an alpha. But it is getting a lot more playable and a lot more enjoyable. So, what happened there, for some reason... Yes, Jim, I'm using TOBII. For some reason, it assumed that I was in the jump group. So, they both went together. I didn't get pulled with it, but I completely lost control of my ship, and I went through the same motion of what they were doing, you know, where you go round and then you come out again and level out. I was doing the exact same thing, but I was not in the group. So I don't know why that happened, but I had no control. Turning off and on, I was in that jump until they had finished. Yeah, so I use the TOBII eye tracker. It's still, I think until the 28th, it's 15% off. So if you want to grab it, go for it. If you want to grab it, if you're in the US, this is your last chance before it increases in price. Don't want to get pulled into the conversation of what the hell is going on in your country. Can't be bothered. We don't do politics. But the fact remains, it is 15% off until the 28th, and then the price goes up. Enough said. Silent Blob. Calinth, welcome. Seraphic, welcome. What we got down here? Oh, an Intrepid. Oh, that's Deacon's. That's Tony's Intrepid. Okay, I'm gonna land up this hill, guys, and then make my way down. I think the money printer stuff still works. I haven't done it at all, though, so I don't know. Yo, Dave, how you doing? So engineering, fire management, life support will be a godsend for the game. It's what we're all waiting on. The new weather tech will add another level of immersion. Yeah, all of it will just be so cool. I cannot wait to see it slowly start rolling out. Weather especially, man, it's going to be so nice. Can I get back in there? I think I can. Yeah, good. Yo, Wackish, how you doing? Yeah, we're like connected in the jump, man. I don't know what was going on. The undisclosed location is over there. Come on down, APOC. Have you got a weapon? Yo, Cygnus, welcome. Oh, maybe it don't work then. I don't know. I haven't tried it in a... Well, I've never tried it once. Yeah, you don't have a weapon either, do you? Oh, I have a pistol. Sweet. I'll keep you safe, mate. Come with me. Yo, Frantic. How you doing? E-Hawk, welcome. Yeah, alt account, mate. One of many. Viv, how are you doing? Are they ever going to stop the trees from being made from... I hope so. I think with Maelstrom. So what's one thing that they mention with Maelstrom, or that it kind of outlines, is the plan that when a ship crashes, player or NPC, when a ship crashes into a planet, it'll create a wake behind it, and that will include trees, like we see with this one. In fact, it was during the process of building this set piece with Ghost Hollow that they spoke about the plan for Maelstrom and how this wake is going to be... Well, they didn't speak about it then, but it was when they had that post on the... what's it called? Roadmap. Like, if you read physical damage on the roadmap, it mentions about how when a ship comes into... Or when a ship crash lands... Whereabouts are you, T? There might be enemy between me and you, I think.
Yeah, I've shot quite a bit already, taken some damage. I got the boxes over there, man.
Oh, okay. We're on our way to you. But yeah, it should create a realistic wake behind it that will persist. I don't know where I'm going, APOC. It's too foggy. Are you hearing me all right, APOC? Yeah, Maelstrom kills trees. I don't think I can hear you talking. Jedi, can you hear APOC talking at all? Because I can't hear him on mine. Silent Hill Forest, yeah. I'm hoping the AI perception is... Ooh, what the flip it? Who's firing where? What am I seeing there? Oh, I found a loot box. Oh boy, Tony. We should have moved together, boy. Come on, let me loot. There we are. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Yo, APOC, there's a weapon in this crate. There's a salvo frag pistol here if you want it. There's a salvo frag pistol in this loot crate here. And a chest piece that I want to get, but... Has VoIP... Oh! Fog's gone. Has VoIP already broken? Guys? Yeah, we lost VoIP. Hopefully it'll come back. Oh, there it is, back again. VoIP's gone. I mean, not VoIP. It's gone again. Oh, this guy's been stripped. Stripped of his gear. Alright, this is getting a bit risky. What have we got down here? Oh, this is the conundrum that Tony was talking about. Let's pull this up here. We can fling this up the hill. Titanium as well. And we can sell it or trade it. Do you need a weapon still, Apot? Are you fully kitted out now? Oh, you've got a nice weapon. Alright. Alright, I don't want to go in too far. Yo, G, how you doing? Wonko, happy Easter, my friend. Thank you so much for the 75-month resub. Whew. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, happy chocolate day. Happy chocolate egg day. Here's the box. There's a box just here, APOC, if you want the salvo, but I don't think you do now, do you? Are you going to hover the ship above us and we can load this stuff on? Ooh, I heard someone then. Oh, I can't wait. Hi.
I think it started working again.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Tony? Comes and goes. Yeah, living in a swamp will be so cool. I mean, they even hinted at that whole Jedi thing, didn't they, when they did that presentation? Living in a redwood forest will be so cool. Yo, Syndicate, how you doing? Fun that would be, yes. I see what you did there. Yo, Stevie, yeah, hunting for Bigfoot. APOC, are you grabbing your ship so we can load this stuff on? Yo, Peanut. Welcome. Oh, you're going to get your undersuit. Okay. Yeah, I need to get an undersuit, to be fair. What I'm going to do is just... the stupid fog just disappears. Let me get this guy's undersuit and a helmet and stuff for now. And I will... I don't want to put all my gear in here. I feel like it's risky. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to get his undersuit and put that armor piece on. I don't want all of it. Yay. Oh, there's no room for that. I'm going to drop that down there because I don't want to wear it. Can I put this stuff in my chest piece? Nope. Want that. I'm going to put this on the ground because I want to keep this stuff. I don't want to lose it. In fact, there's stuff inside. Let's just open that up. They're modified. I don't want to be wearing any Ninetales stuff. This stuff is just not working properly. Okay, well, there he is. Oh boy. Slowly does it. Okay, stay still. Oh boy, shots fired. Does that connect, I wonder? Alright, you're good, mate. You can get out of there. Thank you, sir. I could do with a better weapon. I need to find a 9 tails.
All good?
Yeah, mate, all good. You've got it all. Thank you.
Did it just get really foggy for anyone else?
It keeps coming and going. It should be really foggy right now, but it keeps sort of becoming foggy and then becoming clear again. It's very strange. Okay, these must have a weapon. Where are your weapons, fool? He doesn't have one on him. Oh, you scare me then. I'll take that. Oh, that'll be handy. Oh, there's some weapons in here as well. What can I carry? Thank you. Let me move that across. That might be a saleable one. Some ammo. People will want ammo. Let's equip this. Yo, Kemule, welcome. Yes. Yeah, like the X-Wing. Exactly. Pretty cool, wasn't it? And then they had the Tiger King as well. He was supposed to be Skywalker, I guess. Yo, Quantum, G-Sharp, how you doing, guys? Nice to see you. Cortiso pen. Not really. Oh, but there is that. Let's take that over. I'll take some Kana ammunition. That might be something people want to use. Just building up my own assortment of things that I can sell. It's foggy again. I'm going to take that off as well because we're generally quite close proximity here. There we are.
There appears to be a Nine Tails operator between us on the hill somewhere.
Okay, I'll move to you and we'll sort of pincer him. Oh, nice. A Macroid battle helmet, I like that. On your 6T, if you can hear me. Oh shit, yeah, we seem to be stuck. Alright, steady as she goes. Did I just get a glimpse of him? What's that? Oh no, that might be one of our ships. Can you hear me, APOC? Saying that, there's this little compound over here that we need to clear. They're going to be a problem, aren't they? Has VoIP stopped again? Hopefully 411 fixes it. But the problem is, as we know now, the first 50 in a server get VoIP priority. And that switches when a new person comes in. Which is obviously a problem. And hopefully something they can sort of fix, or hot fix at least. Oh, I hear you, T. You hear me?
We hear you.
Nice one. Just checking out this little compound over here, because there's often someone in here. This might have been the guy that came over.
I'm coming. We just have to help APOC. We got a gun.
Roger. Look at this place. How cool is this? Tycho, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Flipping fog's just disappeared again. So funny. I think they are working on a new fog volume to be more... I can't remember what they said. I think it's to do with the lighting. But right now it's just coming and going. Yeah, be careful around here, because they can suddenly start appearing. Blonk. Just be careful. Up high, you're 12 o'clock, maybe 11 o'clock, Tony. On the top of that reclaimer, enemy looking down. You get him? I don't think I hit him once.
Well, if you hit him in the head, it only takes one.
No, I mean I don't think I hit him at all. I think APOC got him. Yo, Cleverer, welcome. Can I put that in there? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, what's happened? Yeah, okay, there we go. I just need to drink something. And let me just put my helmet on my hip and drink. Oh yeah, it worked. Well, nighttime came in pretty quick. Yo, Gene. Yeah, so you... Technically, you don't need to be a part of the org, but I feel like in order to make it a bit safer for us, so that, you know, people joining we fully know are safe, it's beneficial, but you should be alright to join us, mate. We'll just send out an invite, and then once you've got the invite, you'll be able to quantum to our location when the time comes. Yo, Big Welshman, how you doing? I'm wearing this Macroid suit. Well, Macroid helmet. Wait, what's at my feet? Is there something there? Say that again. Sorry, repeat that again, please, APOC.
It's doing that repeat thing.
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Check this place out up here, see what's inside.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. A message from 45 minutes ago.
It's definitely one of the more unusual bugs.
I bet this message is very useful to you right now.
Yeah.
Found some.
What you found? Or is that a delayed message? Yo, Pandora, how you doing? Yeah, it's nice. This is the thing about these locations. You've got Ghost Hollow, you've got these Hathor locations, you've got these derelict settlements, you've got these other settlements like Astor's. As they keep including more and more, initially, they're busy because they're the new shiny, everybody goes to them. As time goes on, people get bored of them, or they go to the new shiny and they don't go to these anymore. So they become other locations that aren't as dangerous as they used to be. And it's really cool because there's so much to be found at these spots. Don't like the idea of going down this. But we're gonna... There might be some down here. Yo, GP Simon, how you doing? Yeah, wait until the end, and we'll see about the inviting. We've just got to be really careful because we don't want people coming along dropping a bomb on us, of course. Okay. That got a bit hairy. No, I hate going down there. There's always that potential that someone's just going to be sat down there waiting for you, and they react a lot quicker these days too. Just take all this gear because I can use it or sell it, more importantly. There we are, that's a bit better. Got some more ammunition now. Another tractor beam, more med pens. That's about it, really. Got a tier 3 injury. We'll need to get that repaired. I think we'll see who appears with a med ship. Alright, let's swing back round. Where are they? Are they coming through the top? Sure thing, David, but don't be following us around. This off-grid stuff, we're not like teaming up with others right now, but at the end we will group up and do the trading thing. But yeah, for the duration of just, you know, me, APOC, and Deacon being in a party, let's try to keep it, you know, without everyone just sort of following us about the place. But yeah, we'll let you know when it's time to group up and sell and trade and whatnot. So I would say just, you know, go about and do your own thing and see what stuff you can find that you would want to bring to trade, and then we can trade. Is there a ship close by? I think I'm hearing one. Wait a minute, I had a tractor beam from somewhere else then.
It might be one of our guys.
Yeah, potentially. What's going on over there? What am I seeing flashing? Is that a headlight or something? Head torch? That's weird. You have Three Stooges comment prepared. You can throw it out there if you want to. If you've got the effort. Yeah, this is a cool place. This is a cool derelict reclaimer location. Seen through a few iterations over time as well. Never anything in here, is there? Boring. Yeah, this is Ghost Hollow, Peanut. Oh, the ship's you, Rhino. Okay, mate, no worries. See, that's why I prefer it if people don't follow us, because it gets a bit concerning and a bit worrying. But you're all right. It's all fine. It's ship there. Look, is that Rhino or is that someone else? Someone just flying around. That's so cool. You can just see it off in the distance. It's so weird when you see people just flying about. You got a lot to trade, David. Excellent, mate. Bring it all. I'm slowly gathering stuff to trade. Oh, that's full. 95. What's that? Oh, I'm full. I'm good to head back to the I'm going to head back now because I'm kind of full up of stuff. Are you guys continuing on, or have you got enough stuff?
I'm just grabbing some FS9 ammo from a guy we killed. I'm good to head back to the ship. So.
Okay. What about you, T? What did you say? Balv's there as well. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I think Balv was just being a bit more... that might have been him flying around, actually, I wonder. Only me. Is my local VoIP working, or is it just party VoIP that's working right now? Can you hear me on local? I don't think you can. David Moore, welcome. Didn't know that gameplay at night can look so cool. Yeah, it's... And also, I think now, the NPC perception is different as well. So if you are... If it's dark, their visual range is affected. Yeah, it's on a free fly, as Pandora says. If you haven't tried Star Citizen, try it out. You know, it's free to play right now. All you do is create an account and then download the game. Obviously, when the free fly is over, you have an account, but you don't have a game package, so you won't be able to access it again. Say that again. Sorry, Tony.
Packing it up.
Roger. I'll follow you guys. Gotta be careful, those NPCs might respawn again. I don't know, Tiddles. I've not tried it recently. It might do, but I'm not sure. Could you give me a lift up to my ship, please, Tony? Yeah, like a satellite passing in the sky. That's the thing. It's like, it's so cool because you can see these things just off in the distance. And just think about it. Like, when we have these clusters and sectors, like we saw at CitizenCon, where there are essentially thousands of points of interest planetside, you're going to be seeing that stuff all the time. Ships coming and going. Not just from players, but NPCs as well. Oh, you're in the Ursa garage. It's a shame they took away that sniper. Sure thing, Kirito. Any more questions, mate? By all means, ask away. Oh, the rest of the parts I'm getting from Amazon. Don't know if that's the best choice. It really depends on, yeah, what you're looking for more than anything. Amazon can have some good deals, but you're buying new, which will limit the amount of stuff you can get, of course. Thank you, sir. I'll just shut your door up. All right, door's closed. Cheers, mate. Get my helmet off. Got a lot of gear here to sell, which, you know, not the best of stuff, but it's all I found so far. There we go. BMM is 2088 the year. You what? You have two of them. I lost all faith. Do you mean like in terms of waiting for it to come along? Yeah, they're not. It's not in progress yet. Unfortunately, it's out at the moment. Where are we heading, guys?
Well, up to you. I could use a med bed though.
You could use a what? Sorry.
A med bed. I got a tier 2 and a tier 3.
Yeah, same. Where could we go to get a med bed that isn't a city? I guess a space station's the only option, isn't it, really?
Yeah, unless somebody's got a caravan.
We could put out a request maybe and then use it. How do you donate? There should be oh, I haven't put a link in, have I? It's just via the Stream Elements tips. Is it tips? I think that's how it works. I should have put in an actual panel, but yeah, just through the Stream Elements tips. it should directly add to the goal. Thank you. Your voice recognition said things twice. Oh, you're using a voice recognition. Okay. We've got to be on for about 4 hours. Well, 3:30 now. So at about 5 o'clock, we're going to start setting this thing up. Let's have a look at... Whoa, what the flipping heck was that? Let's see what we've got here. There's nowhere to go, is there, planet side, to get healed. Which is a shame. What tier injury have you got? A tier 3?
Tier 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, we need to get you sorted.
So it's a Terrapin or a Carrick or a Polaris.
Or an 890.
Or an 890, yeah. Anyone in our...
I guess we could take the mission line, that 890 jump mission.
That's a good idea. Yeah, and then get healed that way.
Yeah, get some loot and stuff like that. Yeah.
That's a good idea, yeah. Take that on. Whereabouts is that? Mercenary, isn't it?
Boarding action in progress in Mercenary.
Alright, I'm accepting it now, and then I'll share it with you all. I'll get it. Did that come through?
Receive?
One more time, please. I saw it, but it vanished before I could grab it. Got it, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Kemu, you're on YouTube, aren't you? If you check my latest video, it should have a link there. Or even in the description of this stream, it should have a link where it shows you where to donate. Sorry, I was thinking of Twitch, but you're on YouTube, aren't you? Where is the mission? Has it popped up for you, the mission location? Oh.
Yeah, you need to go to
Yeah.
the star map and double click the yellow marker.
It's alright, I've got call to arms on instead. There we go. I'm lagging behind in the brain cells at the moment. Yo, Billy, how you doing? What do you think of the best tablet for GameGlass? Yeah, so my referral code, Billy, will get you 15% off, mate. They did have a sale where it was, I think, 17% plus my 10% at the time. But now it's, that big sale is off, but I can still get you 15%. I asked them if they could do, better than 10. And they did, thankfully, for lifetime passes anyway. I use a Samsung, which is, an Amazon Fire tablet, which works great, but I think...
Keep in mind, this is going to be defended.
Oh shit, yeah. We're going to have to all work together on this one. Contact. Pathic. Alright, as soon as we come under fire, go on the defensive, and then the others attack. I'm going in first. What was the question again? Oh, we've got missiles. Those are some costly missiles. Oh, shit. All right, it's a Vanguard. Pretty heavy hitter. Shields are recouping. He's on me. I'm just keeping him occupied while you guys engage. All right, we're good. Look at us in our little starter ships taking on a... Oh, boy. He's coming after me, boys. I'm moving. Got another contact by the sounds of things. I'm engaging. Oh, yeah, for GameGlass. I mean, what tablet have you got? The Samsung Fire 10 I have is perfectly fine. There's a slight delay, but it's not like a big deal. What was that? Was that another enemy? Sure, I saw another one somewhere. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll try and keep the other guy entertained. He's in a Shrike, I think, or Talon. Don't think I hit him then. Oh boy, I'm gonna get hit by my own missile. What, the Vanguard?
Vanguard down, Vanguard down.
Nice one, right. We've just got this Talon now. He's red, he's going down. I would have some missiles to restock as well, but they got lost when my ship disappeared. Oh boy, we keep out of the way of these guys flying around as well. There he is. Nicely done, guys. He's soft-deathed. I think. Oh no.
He's still fighting.
What the heck?
He's low signature, so he's popping in and out of radar.
Oh, I see. Yeah, real difficult to hit these ones. At least it's not a snub. That would be worse. Oggies, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, by the way? And Krito, thank you for Kirito, thank you for following. I don't know if you if I thanked you before. Is he dead yet? He's running, isn't he? Nicely done. Are we all intact? No damage?
No damage here.
No damage, but where the heck did the 890 go?
It's over on me. Follow me. I'm heading towards it now.
I see it.
You want to be able to use a headset and have no sound coming from the speakers.
Really, really close.
You can park inside the hangar, can't you? Got to be careful, though. I'll EVA onto and then shoot down into it, and you can land in when it's clear if you like. They're all lined up there waiting.
Pretty sure it's 300 high in that hangar.
Yo, David, how you doing? Okay, I need to put my helmet on. There we are. You're just being difficult now. Alright, bear in mind we've got 3 minutes until the data is done, but at least we're going to get healed.
Oh, the data's done already. That timer starts when you get here now.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm EVAing over. Let me see if I can shoot in. Or if they've got shields. Oh. Okay, I'll come to you. I'm in. Yo, Beat, how you doing? Good morning, sir. Got the right-hand stairs covered, ready to push up when we are. Left-hand stairs. Right hand one moving. Nicely done. Alright, looks clear. Checking the bridge.
You picked the wrong guy to screw with.
Okay, bridge is clear. I'm assuming there's someone underneath though. Alright, moving downstairs.
Eyes wide, everyone. Find who did this. Moving.
Murdered. Oh, you're right, T. Hang on, I'll heal you, mate. Come here.
Cowards hide.
Did,
You're a coward.
did that work?
Scared you wanted to play.
Woohoo! Okay, let's find this med bed. We'll take lead, T, if you're injured, mate. Yo, Harry, good morning, sir. Happy Monday. Or good afternoon. Oh, the Talon has some stealth components. Never thought about that. Radis, how you doing? Do you think two attritions and one attrition... Sorry, two attritions, 3 and 4 on a Titan is a good... Yep, pretty decent. I tend to prefer having maybe a Gatling on the front, like a Revenant, but... is perfectly viable. Decent loadout. Alright, let's go to the lower decks. We check these doors. Come on in, Limpy. Hang on, you have to just press the button. I don't know which one this is. I think we meant to go down. Hang on, we're going the wrong way here. Alright, going down. Always steal the chest stuff. Yeah, good idea. I might do that. Someone might want to buy him. Alright, be careful. This hangar's going to be loaded. You go first, Tony. Yo, Raz, how you doing? Thank you so much for the donation there. Was that you? Let me just... hang on. Camule, thank you. Just a little help for your new gaming rig. Enjoy building it. Thank you so much, Camo. Much appreciated, mate. Alright, Look out, APOC. Let me get in. APOC, I'm in. 07, camo. Thank you, mate. Okay, here we go. Zoom, zoom. All right, let's go get this bunch of hangar guys. We all ready? Hangar time. I'm gonna go in and go right, and I'll duck if you guys follow behind. Alright, let's get looting. I think we're good. Guy's got no ammo on him. Oh, scorched. Nice. Take all the ammunition. I feel like that might come in handy for people. He's got a couple of P8s on him. Don't know why. And then the Stitcher stuff. Oh, nice. Let me dump that down here. I quite fancy having that, actually. I might have to wear this. Oh, hang on. Is it modified? It might be modified. Doesn't seem to say, because it's... Oh, it doesn't... It's not modified, is it? I'll figure that out once we get into the hangar. But yeah, this into my ship. Quite fancy wearing that Stitcher stuff, though. Got more ammunition there. Got scorched stuff. Let me try and get the... Look at this box. An invisible box. That's pretty cool. Unintentional, I'm sure, but still. That's not... That's Second Life, so... Ooh, I don't know about these being invisible. I feel like it may cause some problems, but... I'll take them and I'll wear them. I just need to find a place to put this stuff. It'd be easier to do it in my hangar or in my ship where I've got an inventory to mess with. But I'll come back for that. Alright, are we ready to move on? What's the plan? Just reloaded. Yoshi, how you doing? Welcome. You just finished a big upgrade on yours. What did you upgrade? Thank you so much, Kemu.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear you, APOC. Is that local? I hear you. I don't think local's working still, though.
I don't know which channel it's on, but I'm going to take this ship out, and I'll bring you your ship so you can loot up.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you, mate. I'll stick with you, Tony. Oh, okay, Ramoyne. Yeah, yeah. I'll get that sorted for you, mate. Let me go and help Tony, just in case. Got the hangar to clear out here yet. Yeah, I'll sort that out for you, Ramoyne. I'll get you a set, mate. Is that not a door? That's not a door. Okay. I was getting so confused. This is the way. Here we have some more down here, look. Shh. Shit, 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 shit. Look out, look out. I'm healing.
Let's go!
See if they can come to us. Stairs. The stairs make it really awkward to move. I think in Star Citizen right now, just getting off the stairs as soon as possible is the only way to survive moving down them at any speed. So the Stitcher armor, Ramoyne, consists of the core piece, the arms, and the legs. Everything else is like Why Not and Second Life. They're not part of the actual armor set. So I will grab you those. Can't open those. Let's just pull that down there. I'll try and get a few of these because I feel like that'll be a good seller for this bring and buy swap meet. Yeah, they are very accurate. You got a 9800 X3D. Ooh, beautiful. Ooh. Oh man, I'll stick that on there because that's nice. I want to keep that. Scorched sight. There's some legs as well. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got the wrong multi-tool here. Do I not have a tractor beam? Where's my tractor beam gone? Got a flipping medical thing. Just gonna run these up to my ship.
Alright, it's parked in the hangar now.
Yeah, cheers, mate. If you guys want to put anything in my ship as well, we can transfer it to yours when the time comes. Yo, first aid. Yeah, the scorched is like a skin. It's kind of like it's been coated in oil or petrol and burnt. It's a pyro thing. Say that again?
Hangar now.
Well, I'll show you.
Hey, it's been a ghost message. I didn't hear him.
It's more, it's you. No, it's not you, Zodam. It's more like it's, what's the term? What would you call it? It's, let me try and have a look at this site. So if you look there, it's kind of like iridescent. It's got like a nice cool glow to it, which is pretty nice. Shit, there it goes. Where did that go? Oh boy. If you want to stick that in, if you want to just stick it in the locker, you can grab it when you're done with, put it in the locker thing, we'll grab it later. Might have lost that. Yeah, they will jack up, but absolutely. It'll be nice. Welcome, by the way, mate. It'll be really nice when, like you say, everything is physical and not a box. Like armor, especially. That'll be very nice. Oh, come on. Just grab it. Oh, no. No performance gain. It's simply an aesthetic thing. It just looks, you know, interesting. Yeah, we'll do, Ramoyne. If you want to join the bring and buy, mate, you can do. Oh, have you gone Stitcher as well? I'm going to... Yeah, I think I've got some bits down here, haven't I? Disappeared then. Oh, does it have a bonus? What's the bonus? What's that, Gillen?
If you hover over the scorched scope in an inventory, it'll tell you what the bonuses and negatives are.
Oh, cool. I didn't know it has a bonus and stuff. So apparently, yeah, it does have, it has bonuses. Interesting. Just going to put all this in here so that I've got it, and then I can do a swap seas at a later time.
They're so sought after.
Yeah. I get it now. Question, what happens when you bedlog? Does the ship despawn with you, or will it stay? So it literally despawns instantly. So if you bedlog, as soon as you click, log out, your ship despawns out of sight off the server. That's not the intention going forwards. There will be a cooldown, I think. But right now, the minute you bedlog, it's gone. There's apparently... Oh, yeah, I think there's... Is there one hostile left, apparently? According to the mission?
These missions can occasionally bug out.
Oh, so
We
it's
didn't
bugged.
melee kill any of them, did we?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you can have the stitcher stuff. I'll get you a suit. Alright, I need a wee anyway, and then I'll be back to looting again.
Once again, we could sell this ship for salvage.
Oh, alright, 2 minutes, guys.
Not a bad idea.
I'll just go power it down. Wait, why is the 300 outside the hangar?
Not a bad idea.
Found him.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you completed it. What was missing? Where was he?
He was hiding in the staircase going down.
I shot some dead guys in the face.
It's alright, he's got him. He's found him. Oh, that was probably a delayed one from APOC, wasn't it? No. Oh, my lord. Looting is pretty frustrating at the moment, trying to pick things up or get the right stuff. Yo, Pushkey, welcome. It's alright, he's found him, he's got him, he exists. It's just... with this mission being redone, it's better to assume now that there is an extra person somewhere and to go and sort of search for him, because they do technically exist now, but that's not to say that it won't ever glitch out again. I'm sure that could still happen. Yo, Daz, how you doing? Oh, scopes have a recoil smoothing. Nice, okay. Interesting. Yeah, just load any of the gear that you want into my ship, guys, and you can just move it over once we're landed and whatnot. We'll sort it out. Don't worry, Remind. This one I'm Arthur_Cam, but if you want to send, which one of you guys are sorting the party? Is it you, APOC?
Yeah, I have party lead at the moment.
Copy.
We lead at the moment.
If you want to send APOC a a friend invite. So his handle is it just Apocalypse but with a Z instead of an S? I think. Oh, there it is. Look, that's his name. So APOKOLYPZE, Apocalypse. Send him a friend invite, and then when the time comes, we can send you a party invite for doing the trade. Alright, so there's a Stitcher core. I want one for myself, and then the rest I'll get to do some trading with. If I give Apoc a sock, he'll be set free, Nvidia. He will. I won't give him a sock, though. I'm not going to set him free, I'm afraid. We need him. What's this stuff? Inquisitor. Am I missing another piece? Did he just have those on him? Oh yeah, maybe he did then. I thought he might have had other Stitcher stuff on, but nope. Here's another guy. Excellent. Oh man, this looting is so annoying. Yo, Kiss Time, welcome. Have I found the Warden armor? No, what's the Warden armor? Scud, welcome. Do tell. The cool thing about this loot as well is that the boxes are cool, so you know exactly. I mean, they're not supposed to be like this, clearly. Oh boy, can I not? Come on, settle down, boxes. What is going on? Oh, it's so funny. There's so many little bugs here and there.
Might be a shader thing because I don't see that.
Oh, do you see the full box?
I see the full box, so it might be a shader thing.
Yeah, it must be. How strange. I kind of like it like this. It's interesting. Apocalypse. Yeah, that looks right.
Abstract art.
Yeah, Romain, that's it. Yeah. Developers are getting fancy again. There we go. It's the one with the cloak I'm currently hunting for. Okay, if we come across it, I'll pick it up for you, mate. Is it the one that's in the hangar? If you see any of them wearing a cloak, grab it. I might have cut myself off there with VoIP. We have a buyer. Piss poor Pete. Good afternoon, mate. How are you doing today? I don't think it is it the Dust Devil armor. I don't think that's what you're looking for, is it, Time? I mean, it might be. Yeah. Keep us coming back for those little bugs. So a looter's paradise is this, provided you got the patience and the time. Got some my dulcet Mac tones. I like it. Are you all well then, Pete? How are your streams going, mate? All good, I hope. Yeah, I should have done that first aid. I should have just beamed them all over, but, you know, being lazy and all. Let me go check this hangar and see what they're wearing there. I think so, Luke Goblins. I think there's something. I think it could be to do with my shaders, because Tony Frost is seeing them as normal. He's not seeing it in that weird. No, don't. No, don't want to search him. Yeah, not the Dust Devil stuff. Okay. I might take the Butcher helmet though. I do like that. I know Jumbo in our org always wears that one. Yeah, hopefully we can find it for you. I don't know where he is, mind. Okay, still got my weapon. Good. Yo, Chris, how you doing? This is the 890 jump. This is just a ship. It's a mission where you've got to go and save these poor fellows. Right, keep an eye out, Time. I'm assuming none of these are them.
Off a Vanguard and 3 starter ships to get in here.
We did, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no cloaks, are there? Yeah, between the three of us, we fought off a... Is that a backpack? I don't think that's a backpack, is it? No. A Clash Core. Might have to grab that. I feel like someone might want to take those. Yeah, I don't see it here. No, you can't steal the 890 jump. I don't think it's flyable. The 890 jump isn't flyable, is it? Or can you move it?
Get in here.
There was a delayed thing there again.
It was at one point, but I don't think it is anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, even if it is flyable, you won't be able to land or get permission to land because it just won't allow you. Yo, Pinch, how you doing? Yeah, the cutter's more up to date as well. The Nomad is an old ship that is in need of updating.
It is anymore.
What's that? You found a cape? Yo, Sun Devil, how you doing?
Nomad has internal storage now too, so it is slowly updating.
Yeah, true. It's getting there. In fact, let me wear one of the Stitcher stuff. Let me just put all this in here and get kitted out with one of them at least. I need the undersuit. But yeah, slowly but surely, it is starting to get kitted out with what it needs. But there's, you know, these are the ships, but there's still quite a way to go before it's done and dusted. Okay, that should do. Let me just put that on if I can. I love it. Definitely a cool one right now. Oldman Gaming Star Citizen, how you doing? 07, welcome. You crashed the desktop last time you tried. Well, the thing is, if you ever, you can take obviously ships that you find lying around. The difficulty is getting them to store because you don't own them. Sorry. The ATC won't grant you permission to land. Pretty much, Chris. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a what do you call it? A trading post at the end of the stream. So just grabbing stuff that I can sell. Oh, there's no oxygen for a second there. Verpine, thank you for the 66-month resub. Biz and Party, thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Apple Pipe, welcome. Yeah, we didn't technically... I mean, we completed the mission, essentially, but we didn't, you know, stop the hack, which is pretty much... What was that I just put in? Oh, I don't want them. That was pretty much what the mission is to stop the hack, but, you know, we did the I suppose the part mission of... killing everybody. Oh, they're bugged. Okay, they can stay in there for now. Joy Pop, thank you for the follow. Fair to middling. I've never heard that one before. Yeah, all is good, thank you, old man. Really good, thank you, sir. And with you? Well, not just arms. I'm not going to be just an arms dealer. I'm an everything dealer. I'm a scavenger. I just grab what I can. This is what I wanted. Let me try and just carry it. Oh, stupid. Never mind. Yo, Silvo, I can't imagine so, no, because I think maybe you could bedlog, but you wouldn't be able to come back into the same spot again, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't want to risk it anyway. Has anyone tried bedlogging in the 890 jump? Oxygen just keeps disappearing and then reappearing again. It's very strange. Alright, one more after this one. Oh, I should be able to track to beam these, I reckon. Yeah, there goes the oxygen again. Every so often there's just this missing oxygen. Business should be good if they get the events working. What's that? What do you mean? All the different events that they keep putting out? Yeah, that's true, Ferk. He'll probably say it's, you know, you're in an owned ship. What did I just hear there? Yo, Crag, how you doing? Yeah, isn't there a bug specifically with the Corsair? Or am I thinking of something else? Just grabbing one more box, guys, and then I'm good to go. Are you all sorted? Yo, Kyle, how you doing?
Yeah, we're good.
We're ready.
Okay. Do we have sunlight yet on the other side? I'm guessing it's still too early.
Okay.
Oh, the Reclaimer had the same oxygen issue. Yeah, every now and again there's certain areas that just... Yeah, I guess because it's an old ship, it's not been done to
Probably
the
about
current
20
standard.
minutes of nighttime left.
Okay, not too bad. It won't be long until we need to go set up this trade post anyway.
I might have to visit Port Trustler anyway because I got a tier 1 now.
Oh, okay then. I take it we can't get rid of those in DCs, can we? Yo, true. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Exclamation DEF, everybody.
I don't think they have a med bay at all.
The only tier 1 med beds or stations or LZs.
Oh, sorry. I see a medical issue. Sorry, I thought you meant crime stat. Well, yeah, we best go and get that done then, because we don't want you dying on us. All right, I'm ready. I'm taking off. Sin Omega, Stretch, welcome. How was your stream, True? Expat, welcome. Rebel, welcome. Did it all go smoothly? Alright, where are we heading?
Trustler.
Copy.
It's on top of Port Trustler.
Alright, let's get moving then. Oh. I'll explain it. That worked all right. I'm an opportunist salesman, yeah, or an opportunistic salesman. It's kind of, I see myself as Rey from where was it Rogue One? I can't remember which one it was. Where we meet Rey for the first time, where she's like flying around in her, or not flying around, but driving around in that, what do you call it? That speeder, that ground speeder, and going to the Star Destroyers and just scavenging what she can to take it back to a trader to make ends meet. I kind of see myself like that in Star Citizen, where I'm just putting together what I can find, you know, based on what other people have been doing or what loot there is around, and then trading with others. Try and stop that noise. The unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer, but I'm not sure where that's come from or why I'm seeing it. It's very strange. Right, while Tony's doing that, I'm going to go grab a beer. Just going to go grab a beer while Tony's getting healed up.
Copy.
I'll be back. Is it Force Awakens? That's it, yeah. Really like that idea of just scavenging what I could find. Oh, she can have a lollipop. Oh, right. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Special Agent Expat
I'm
Brat.
checking out this abandoned 300 series while he's getting medicated.
Copy that. I'll just sip a beer. Yeah, she's a scavenger. Just like we are. What, the juvenile Valakar are in Klesher? That's so cool. I had no idea. I wonder if they're inside, like in the underground, or if is it just around the outside? Yeah, cheers, everybody. Cheers, Saif. Funny how we'll all have to live through a rerun of the movie Conclave this year. Conclave? I've never heard of that. What's that? Let's just check and see where we are in terms of daylight. 20 minutes. Not far off at all, is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's coming around. We could probably check out one of these DCs to see if there's anything worth looting around there.
Okay.
Might as well. Maybe secure a sun, because it's a popular one where you don't need a mission while we wait for the sun to come up. Bean, thank you so much. Copy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Someone's coming out there, hangar there, or someone's going in. No, someone's coming out, I think. Star Citizen teasing on X. What are they teasing? Yo, Cypher, how you doing? Oh, Conclave, of course. Yeah, where the sorry, I remember now. Yeah, is that any? Has anyone seen that yet? Is it any good? I'm interested in watching it, but right now I don't feel like it's something I want to pay for. Yo, Jag, how you doing? Oh, it's a good movie, is it, Sandman? Okay, excellent. The film is good, Cirx. Oh, we'll definitely watch it. Again, I probably won't pay for it, but I'll watch it. Bean, I do not know where to find a railgun, I'm afraid. Anybody know offhand? Boy, why can't I come out of the map? Come out of the map. What's going on? There we are. Sharkticus, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Beers and patty, please. Alright, making my way around to Sakura-san.
I'm working.
Copy. Oh, is it on Disney? What, for free? Oh, excellent. I've yet to start the Gorge. That's one that I am interested in. Oh, I'm finishing off Masters of the Air, which is an Apple one. That's about the Air Force during World War II, and you know the Americans as well. So we've got to finish off Silo. I'm going through Masters of the Air first, then I'll finish off Silo. Oh, so much. Oh, is it not, Sandman? Okay. It'll probably become available soon anyway for free. Oh, Hathor. Oh, bunker loot boxes. That's a good one to go for, yeah. The Gorge was okay, was it? Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy Masters. It's a great film. Yo, Casil, how you doing? Are we all alright? I heard an explosion. That was weird.
Just a quantum sound.
Oh, okay. That scared me to death. Your video is on my Google app feed. Oh, are they? Ah, nice. What do you mean my video's on your Google app feed? Which one? Got a Mustang down here. I love coming in at speed. Till you get too low and then it's slow. So, let's take a look at this. True, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Have we got a shout? Have we done a shout out for True yet? Not really much I can do with this over here, is there? Probably fair salvage, though. Like I say, now, when people log out, they just immediately disappear. Any cargo to be found around here? Just got to fly quite close to the ground and see if any cargo pops in. What's that, an Ursa? Don't know. Oh, is that what that is? Okay, let's check that out. We'll give it some time to see if anyone returns to it, to see if it's owned. But...
we could have used that half an hour ago.
I know, tell me about it, yeah.
Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
It's typical. That first ship we find is one we could have used.
Wanna makes it noise.
Is it me or is it upside down? It's upside down, isn't it?
It is very upside down.
Okay, that's good then. Oh, they've been on yours as well, since the kid. Oh, that's cool. At least, you know, Google's doing what it should do. Thank you so much, True. You haven't eaten in 8 hours. Oh boy, go get it. Go get it. Oh, that's not a bad price, actually. I take it it's come down in price since it... well, I think it starts out as like a home premiere, doesn't it? It might be worth renting at that. I'll see what Rachel thinks. Don't know what we can do with this. It's not in the best state, is it? Interesting, that one. Yo, Space Easy, how you doing? Not for this one right now. We're not doing, like... this is just me, APOC, and Tony, or Deacon, doing our off-grid stuff. But at the end, you're more than welcome to join in. We'll do some trading and so forth. We'll be all meeting up at a undisclosed location right now to do a bit of trading. Not much we can do with this, is there? No, not on abandoned DC. No, this is Securison.
Not without flipping it over.
Yeah. Never mind. I'll just scout about here and see if there's any cargo boxes to be looted, because they tend to only show up when you're really close by. So APOC's handle is like that, look. get smaller as I zoom in. So APOKOLYPZE. Yo, Primal. It's like a beetle, isn't it, getting stuck upside down? Yeah, by all means, join the same server, Space Easy. Anyone's, you know, if... You're fine to jump in and join in, but just, like, all I ask is that you don't, like, follow us around. Because we're trying to sort of off-grid. But at the end of the day, you know, once we've all done some looting and whatnot, we can all meet up and do a bit of trading. Oh, Radastock, welcome. You got stranded at one of these places, got lost in the industrial complex. Yeah, it's big. And don't forget, right, so far, this is just, we only have the top side. There will be those huge freight elevators that go all the way down underneath. Underneath there will be tunnels and maintenance areas, and, oh man, there's so much potential for them. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, just the regular one, Jason. Say that again, please.
But there's already maintenance levels, but not like deep underground yet.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's actually, what, it's like 2 or 3 different stories to this building, but yeah, there'll be much more, won't there? Oh, is it Andor Season 2 tomorrow? Nice.
Cool.
Nothing coming up around here in terms of cargo, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have a look and see if there's any loot boxes in the lobby.
Okay, nice one. Once you've done that, we'll head off to Astor's, and by that time it should start becoming daylight. Yeah, I don't mind, you know, people flying around near us and whatnot. It's just, you know, I don't want people, like, hovering over us and just watching us. It kind of kills the immersion, if you get what I mean. But being around is absolutely fine. It's a hard one to sort of explain, because it's like, I don't want it to be too artificial, but I want it to, you know, feel interesting and busy, but I don't know. What gems are worth the most? Fane Malign, I think, is worth quite a bit right now. I don't know about anything else. So $5.99 to rent, thank you. We might do that one night. See how we feel. We're having to go to bed a bit earlier now because Summer is consistently waking up at about 6:10. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he's approaching from the distance, I think. She sleeps through for about 12 hours, but she goes to bed at about 6. Wakes up at 6, which I'm happy about, but flipping heck. She used to wake up at 7. It made all the difference. So now we're going to bed a little earlier. Yeah, maintenance missions. Thing is that you know, if you remember back to the video where they spoke about the interiors, the deeper interiors of the location of these spots anyway, they're huge. The potential for, you know, how big they are, on top of how big they already are, is mental. Danny, how you doing? No, not yet. Probably going to be 4.1.2, I would say, being like an Invictus patch, rather than 4.1.1, which should be around for May. Zavia, welcome. Only mine, Jadonite. Oh man, it's hard to find though as Jadonite. That's a very... Or Janolite, do you mean? Or is it Jadonite? Janolite's the really rare one. But then, yeah, Fane Malign and Hadonite, they're the ones to go for, are they? Sim Racing, how you doing? Like an Outland Nomad clan, you all gather at the end of the day and exchange the results. Yeah. Well, it's... Thing is, I much prefer to do my trading with real people. And the value of something isn't set by the economy, which is still very much in the works, in flux, not accurate. And certain things you just can't sell. Other things you have to travel around a bit to sell them. So it's really fun having things that you can, you know, offload to other players who might be interested in something. They might want to buy something from you. So we all gather around. There might be a trade, like, I want this if you want to trade it for this. Or it might be more of a, what's that up there? Oh, that's John. That's a ship. No loot boxes.
Not a single one.
Flipping out.
Not in the main lobby area.
Or it might be that, you know, you can just buy and sell and do it that way. So Tony Z hasn't technically left. I think he's essentially retired, but he's now emeritus. So he's working still with CIG, but more on his own terms, in his own way. He's, I think he's like semi-retired, and they've sort of kept him on as emeritus for helping out as and where necessary. I'm sure there's a lot more nuances to what he does, but until they tell us, I don't know. Yo, Blind Driver, how you doing? Welcome. These sort of building things here, these structures, remind me of Hoth, where they've got all those big old towery things.
Alright, I'm ready to roll to Astors if you are.
Astros should be getting the sunrise any minute now.
Nice one, right? Up we go. Let's get there. I'm doing great, thank you, Blind. Yeah, really good, thank you, mate. Are you? Well, yeah, I don't think Tony Z does any bug smashing. I think he's more of a brain guru for various other things. Thank you, Johnny. It is. I love the cutter. It's just one of my, one of the best things about it. Is that? It's so unnecessary, but so cool. And I'm sure when we get armor, it'll have a purpose. But I do love it. It's a beautiful ship. It's a beautiful ship. Hey, hey, it's a beautiful ship. Bubba-da-bubba-da-boo. Ah, there it is. Astors is there. Oh, Black Mirror. Okay. A massive open world VR space MMO. No way. Yeah, nice. That's interesting. I'll have to check that out. So funny. Yeah, it's what you say. The last episode was that one, or the previous season. Okay. You know, since Star Citizen's conception, I do not think it is coincidence that we have seen a massive amount of re-interest in... Am I moving? Yeah. In space-themed, you know, everything. Games, films, series. It certainly seems to have picked up since that point. And I wouldn't... It doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because when people see how... it's done it again. When people... like producers and whatnot see how much money something like Star Citizen can generate, of course they're going to start seeing an interest in that kind of thing. Or a resurgence, anyway. And early access. Yeah, absolutely. It's there's definitely been a huge influence. Like, money talks the most in most industries. And as much as there's a lot of people complaining about Star Citizen and saying it's a joke, if you look at the fact that they've raised 800 million, it's insanity. And people pick up on that, of course. People see that and they wonder why. Like all these producers that told Chris, space games are dead, PC games are dead, they want fast-paced shooters on console. producers aren't interested in anything else, then he goes and proves them wrong, they're all going to be like, okay, maybe there is an interest, let's get that going again. What's that down there? Seeing a little speck. What is that? Seeing a little bit of light over here somewhere. It's Jept. Hello, Jept. It's all right. Friendly. All right, copy. I'm coming in. That's so funny. I'm seeing all these like specks and like the range of visual range has been massively increased. Still nighttime, but the daylight is on the way. Look at that. The sun is on its way. Oh man, global illumination, all that jazz. It is gonna look phenomenal. Can you imagine? Where am I gone? What the heck? Why have I lost control? Oh, Z, that's why. So strange, when you press the Z button, it just relinquishes control completely. Oh my good God, what is happening here? I was so confused there. Let me just check these trees out, see if there's anyone inside them. Any ships or anything worth salvaging. Because oftentimes you will find bits of ships and things lying around inside, and they won't always pop up on a scanner. Been a while since I found anything though, but they do have missions like the NPC bounty missions can occasionally spawn NPCs above locations like this, so a player will come down, they'll destroy those ships. They may drift quite a way away from the actual location if you're dogfighting, and yeah, bits of those ships with weapons and components will fall down and land amongst the trees. I've seen all sorts of stuff nestled amongst this woodland. Or this forest, I don't really know what is what. But it's been a while since I've found anything. In fact, I was here a little while ago when two enemy prospectors, they spawned in. And another player came around and destroyed them. This is a handy rock. I like landing next to this rock, especially in ships like a cutter, because when you want to repair your ship, it's very helpful for jumping off of the rock onto the top of your ship so that you can reach the top, reach the roof. Yes, we will be, Flopper. I'm not sure where yet. I'll let, if you two want to decide where we're going to meet up for this group thing, we'll do it in about 15, but... yeah, let's just keep it to ourselves and then just invite those into the party to find it. Thank you, Primal. You have a great day, mate. Do we know who owns this? Is it unowned? Nice. Have you checked the inventory, Tony? I think our VoIP's gone again. Fenriosa, he's having a bad day. Welcome. Flipping heck. Some people.
I hear you.
Okay, nice one. Oh no, they found us. Yeah, nothing. Are you hearing me, Tony? I'm assuming your VoIP's... You're the one that's been kicked out of the top 50. You pissed off this cornflake. Who pissed in his cornflakes? Oh boy. I wonder if he just hops from stream to... Oh, I can hear you on local. Can you hear me on local?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me on party?
Yeah, Yep, hear you on party as well,
Oh,
but you
good.
don't hear me for some reason.
No, I hear you now. I hear you now. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't before.
Yeah, but not in party. I took the fuses, nothing on the inventory.
Yeah.
Reports. Don't know if we want to keep these.
Yo, Sonny, how you doing? I don't know. I think they those 2 Gatling guns may be. Are we able to get any missiles off of these?
The missiles are really hard to get out of this thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a couple of missiles for my ship, but I don't know how to load them up because the minute you get out.
Size are they?
I think the size 1s, but the minute you get out, it closes up the missile bay, so you can't load them up. We'll have to sort of teamwork it and do it together. Did you fire a missile?
I don't have any.
Oh, of course, you're in the hull. What size are your missiles, Tony? You fired some, didn't you? Do you want to... Hang on.
I think those size 2.
Maybe try deploying the missile racks and seeing if we can grab them. You're already on it, aren't you?
Intrepid has 2 size 1s, I think.
Right, okay. Yo, Driftless, how you doing?
Those should be active.
Maybe found out his wife had a 3rd boyfriend. Yeah, probably.
The missile racks are on the upper side of the rear wing.
Yeah, I just realised I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Oh,
Upper side of the rear.
hang on, stand back.
Okay, hang on. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see him.
For some strange reason, the sky appears to be down.
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. We've got an arrestor. Nice one. Yeah, that's got it. We got him coming out. Am I rolling because it's on me? Yeah, I am. Oh shit, now they're running that way. Come back, come back. Let me put them at the landing gear of this Intrepid. Man, these things just... You would have thought the fins would stop them from rolling, but clearly not. Are they smaller ones? Tempests? Oh, can't get those out.
I'm kind of impressed you're able to get them out of there.
I can get the arresters, but yeah, maybe not the Tempests.
Try double clicking.
Oh, there it comes. I got it. I think we loosen them. Let me try and get that one out still. We loosen them and then they flop out anyway. Yeah, it's all right, Carl. I think he already unlocked the ports. When I arrived, he was dragging out weapons, so he'd unlocked them already. But the trouble is, these missiles can be... Some missile racks that are especially internal racks, they can be quite difficult to pull out of there. All right, I think we should sort of divvy these up between us, and then people, if they wanted to buy them, can just buy them. What we got? So we got... Bear with me.
Looks like Arrestor 3s and Tempest 2s.
Yeah, we've got quite a few of them. There's one that's just escaped around here as well. Pretty sure that there
That's
is.
a surprising number.
Yeah, it's quite a beast, is the Cutlass. Let me just check to see what the... Did you actually double check to see what the Intrepid has, APOC? I'll check myself.
2 size 1 missiles on the Intrepid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, and let me just check my ship. DPS calculator, there you are. Don't want to enter the giveaway.
Rambler's 4-size ones.
Not Rambler, just the basic one, but I'm assuming it's the same, is it?
It is, yes.
Yo, Flag, how you doing? Alright, nice one. So, yeah, I don't think we can use any of these. But what have we got, then? How many of each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... 8. So, 8 of those. So, I'll take 2. You guys take 3 each. And then... 1, 2, 3...
It should be 8 of each type.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, if you guys want to take... Huh?
I don't even think I can fit these inside my little cargo bay.
You should be able to, I would think. You got 2 of them, and you can always just put them inside your ship. That's all. I'm just gonna stick mine in my cargo bay. But yeah, you guys take 3 of the big ones each, and I'll take 2, and then I'll take 3 of the small ones, and you guys take 2. No, that doesn't quite calculate, does it? Oh, we'll figure it out.
I'm happy to transport whatever on the hull as well. Doesn't have to be my stuff.
Okay.
Have to be my stuff.
Well, yeah, we can just split everything we trade, I suppose, can't we? That's probably the better option. Might need to be grabbing ourselves some RMC as well, because I'm seeing a bit of damage on your door there, Deacon.
Yeah, do we have a salvage attachment?
No, not yet, but we might be able to buy one at this trade, mate.
Alright, let me go loot these 2 buildings. Maybe there is one.
Okay. Yo, Rift, welcome. Can't seem to play Star Citizen this weekend, so I figured I would watch what's happening, Flank. What's going on? Beautiful day here. As always at Astor's. Don't think we tend to get bad days here anymore. Saying that, when we actually have weather in game, I do wonder how those days are going to feel when it's trucking it down with rain. That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, dedicated hardware for space sims as well. Like, they're starting to make it, you know, Thrustmaster bringing out the Solar. That's in response to them wanting to get into the market for Star Citizen. Instigator, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Beers and party, my friends. Thank you so much. Trying to run hauling missions and the delivery points keep failing to recognize boxes. Right. You think it could be down to the free fly stuff? Could be. How annoying. How blammin' annoying. See, I'll take note of whatever we sell during this.
Tool and loot boxes ran, but we did make bank on that mission.
Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, that's a good point. Did you grab those salvaging attachments?
I'll grab 3.
Nice one. Then we just need to buy a couple of those RMZ canisters, and we should be able to heal up our own ships without having to pay for it to get fixed. Is that for me to grab?
Yeah, the hull is out of munitions room on the grid.
Roger. Eggs and bacon.
Forgot these
How
things
you
take
do?
up an incredible amount of space.
They do. Be nice once they organize more of the actual locations where they sit, because they're not like optimized for space, are they?
No, not even.
I feel like missiles are probably worth a bit more than weapons right now. this big boy in. Got space for you. Right, is that Charlotte?
That appears to be... Oh, no, there's two more missiles.
Are we talking Tempests?
Arresters.
Oh boy. Move this leg armor, that's gonna annoy me. Is this one of you guys' field recon legs? Did you want? Are you wanting it?
The only thing I want out of there is that shirt.
Oh yeah, okay. Cyclo, how you doing, Cyclop? This is the base cutter, the bog standard one. Oh flipping heck! Good luck. Welcome, by the way.
There's absolutely nothing janky about this number of missiles at all.
Yeah, they're not going to explode or cause physics problems.
Can't get the salvage attachment here, Ryan.
Do you mean the RMC canisters or the actual... Did you say you found some?
Both. No. The shop doesn't sell it either.
Oh, okay. That's alright. We're not in desperate need for it yet anyway. The ships are in somewhat decent nick. There's only a little bit of damage on your door, isn't there? It is. It's such a useful... Like, the cutter is probably more useful than the Intrepid because of its cargo hold. It has less cargo capacity, but because you've got this huge hold here, you can put more in it. This is the sort of trade-off you're dealing with. Like, the Intrepid is a cooler ship.
I mean, you're literally carrying more with that cutter than this Hull A is.
Yeah, it obviously depends on what you're lugging around. If it's cargo, then you've got much more space. Even Tony does.
Yeah.
But if it's random bits of crap dotted around, then this sort of trumps them both. Yeah, it'll be breathable atmosphere, Chemo. It'll be on Microtech. All right, if you guys want to coordinate between yourselves and figure out where we're going to do this trading swap again. Happy to do it the same place as last time, but I don't know if it's safe. But yeah, we'll start inviting people in. What I'll do is anything that I sell, I will just split.
There's a nice lake there.
Okay, Roger. Oh yeah, you can hang a poster in the Intrepid. That's actually a big selling point. It really is. We'll do, Rhino. Yeah, we'll do, mate. Don't worry. And you, fuck. Just hang on for a sec. Let's just get to where we're going, and then we'll start sending the invites out. All right, and then you can all join.
Lake there.
Oh, with stealth components. It's a good idea. How bad? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're great little daily drivers. They do the trick. Yep. You know what? I'll just keep a pistol on me just in case people get leery at the swap. And pistol whip them. And I'll keep that on me because a tractor beam is going to be handy. Oh, I feel like I need to do a big fart. Yeah, by all means, Space Easy. Even if you've got nothing to trade, you're more than welcome to come and buy, you know. We're going to keep it quite tight-knit, though. We don't want, someone saying they're coming in for friendlies and then causing problems and whatnot, but we'll be sort of case by case. Oh, Monstrous is, for some reason, desyncing there. I was going to fly next to him, but I think if I try and fly next to him while he's desyncing, I'm going to cause myself problems. And him. Dan, welcome. I think stacking will end in my 315. I can slot 2 weapons, size 2, and 2 rockets in my cargo bay. I think what we need is just a bit more of a you know, especially with the cargo grids, more of a organized layout of bits and, you know, like components and things. Right now, they're clipping through the floor. They clip through each other. It looks sort of randomized as to where things are going to connect, like sit. They just need to be a lot more neater and tighter, which they will certainly do. They're not done with it, you know. Where are we? Where? That way. To Dunborough! So, Kemu, if you send Apocalypse, a friend request, he'll be able to invite you to the party, mate. Same to you, Glorgan and Jean. But yeah, any dickhead behavior, and of course, people will get kicked. We need to be safe with this kind of thing. Lead is not a form of currency. What do you mean? Yeah, munitions racks, absolutely. That's an important one. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where we're heading to yet. I'll wait for these guys to come along. Whoa, there he goes. That's who I'm following. A pack of lips, yeah. Blue Hunter, how you doing? Trip, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Exclamation DEF. Welcome, Blue. How was your stream, sir? What were you doing? That's true. Metro, yeah. Lead is a very good form of currency. Provided you're at the right end of it, anyway. Are we going to be far enough away from Dunborough here? Might be.
We do have some protection above.
That's true. It will look pretty around here. We might need more room, Tony. I feel like we're going to have more ships than we know what to do with. So we're going to do what we did like last time, where we all land with our cargo bays open, facing inwards, in a circle, right? Sure thing, Trip. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. Have a great day. As good as a raid pull-out, yeah. Alright, I'm assuming Apoc got his shirt. Yes, he did. Alright, nice one. So I'm going to pull aside... so people are free to come and look in here and see what there is if they want to buy anything. But need to make sure that there's a set popped aside for Remoyne. Let me just do that. Oh man, I think I've just broken my own inventory. Oh no, phew. Stitcher legs and stitcher arms. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So this can be Remoyne's in the cockpit for when he gets here. Yo, Deathfuls, I do not read chat, I'm afraid, no. Oh, there we go. How you doing, by the way? I don't understand the system of trespassing. Being a Microtech citizen, some... Rhino, everything alright? Oh, keep it next to your ship, mate. Is this yours? Where's your ship? Where's your ship, Rhino? Oh boy, you got a load of stuff. You've done an 890 jump mission recently. What's all this, Rhino? Is this our stuff from a different day? If we are playing in different servers, how can we send invites? You have to join the same server. You have to be on the same server, otherwise you won't be able to see us all. Man, I love this. I love this so much. Rhino, do you want to... Is this your ship over here? Or is that Bal's? If that's yours, put your box next to your ship, mate, because that's... Oh, money for the org? Are you sure, sir? You can keep it next to your ship as well. I'll pop... Let me pop it near yours. But yeah, anyone... If you want to put it toward... Well, actually, this isn't the org stuff. This is like, you know, Zero to Hero stuff. So that money would need to go to someone like Deacon or APOC to then bank it. You're the org bank, aren't you, Tony? Deacon?
Yep. Currently, yeah.
Okay, so Rhino, if anyone buys anything from this box, you can send that cash over to Tony if you like, or get them to pay. Well, not Tony, but Deacon Frost. Oh, look out, APOC! APOC, forwards, forwards! Ah! You reading me, APOC?
Hot.
Yeah, I'm getting burnt by your thrusters. Vincino, yeah, we can buy and sell everything and anything. Let me just clear a bit of room, because this is a bit awkward. Yeah, Space Easy Guy's okay. He's with us. We can send him an invite if you don't mind, APOC. I think they're on your friends list. Yo, ODS, yeah, and Idris Hanger as a Walmart. I tried through Walmart. It's like, hi, what's your order? Yo, Hawk, how you doing? Kutcher and a golem. Yeah, well, that's not a golem. That's... We'll have less of that, thanks, Jept. Let's just be careful, mate. Keep your distance, because if anyone's suddenly taking off or coming into land, that could go terribly wrong. Flipping flybys. Yeah, it's a ship boot sale, exactly. He does need his ship license taken off of him. The only annoying thing about all of this are the stupid sounds of the drives, you know, the power plants or quantum drives, or whatever's making that droning sound. Everybody's ship does it. It's so annoying. Oh, you were actually scavenging here already, Space Easy.
Much worse than others, though.
Yeah, they are. I don't know what is going on with that. It's so strange. If anybody wants to buy anything from my spot, just let me know. Be sure to check in the internal storage as well. There's a bunch of stuff in there. A bunch of stuff. I don't like how close this place is to Dunborough, though. Oof. Oh, that's a weapon. I thought it was damage.
Others, though.
Beautiful place. Getting away from that droning sound of all the ships. I love that masking tape. Love it. Yeah, base building is just going to be mind-blowing. It really, really... Imagine coming here and, like, trading and so forth. Well, it's a lovely spot, isn't it, APOC? You look like you're about to rob me.
Nice. It got cold outside.
You covered your face up, shot us. Right, where's that shirt? Didn't you... Are you not wearing that nice, fancy shirt that you found?
You know, I forgot I looted that.
How you doing, Johnny? This is APOC's name, Chemo. So, APOKOLYPZE. Rhino, I can see you. You got a huge backpack on. Are we able to invite Gene? What's your handle, Gene? Hang on. He might be sending you a friend invite soon. Raptor, how you doing? Have you received anything from Kemula? Hello?
Let me look.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, is that you, Johnny?
It is indeed me. Yeah, awesome. I just forgot which button was my push to talk in game.
Well, you're sounding crystal clear, my friend. As crystal clear as the water. That mask makes you sick. G Blank, is that you, Gene? Yeah, alright, that's Gene in. I think Kemule is trying to get an invite as well. I don't know if he's sent it to the right person yet, though. Yeah, thank you, Eggs. I'll have a drink in a sec.
Is he on Twitch or YouTube?
He's on YouTube. What's your handle, Kemule?
Can you hear me?
I can. Is that you, Rhino? I heard you for a second, then.
This is me.
Hey! Everybody's VoIP's working. This is much better. We can all chat. Space Easy Guy, how you doing?
Good.
You want to buy anything? You got any coin? If you've got the coin, as Khajiit have the wares.
Are you using a different account?
Yeah. This is my Zero to Hero account, not my main one. Can we invite Tiddles? Same as YouTube. Okay. Oh, I need to get a drink. I don't think I've got any drinks. Hang on. Let me just move these to a side. Alright, I've got Arrestas. I've got Tempests. Anyone needing missiles? Torpedo. Well, not torpedoes, but missiles. I've got them. Got a few of the outfits that I'm wearing now as well. I'm modelling it for you all. Ooh, Jep, do a flyby across this river, mate. Let's try and get some of this. Don't crash, though. Let's kick up some of this water.
That's a tall order.
Yeah, I know. Worth the risk.
He's expendable.
Whee! I've stood right on an end on a, what do you call it? Of a river, bend of a river. This could go very wrong. Will missions? Oh, missiles explode if they hit the ground too. No, I don't think they will. Or they might.
This is not me
Look to
doing.
your left.
Oh yeah, here he comes. Nice. Whee! Very nice. Oh, that was Balth. Thank you, Balth. Here comes Jept. See if he can do it smooth. Yeah, I love seeing ships that you don't see often, like the Reliant. Hello, is that you, Flopper?
Hey, Flubber.
Yes.
Oh, very nice,
Nicely done,
Jept. Yeah, that was cool.
How much for the helmet, Flubber?
Mine.
Yes, yours.
Literally buying the clothes off his back.
I don't know if I'll say it, to be honest, but we do have a Hercules full of stuff if you want to have a look.
APOC, can you invite Sergeant Tiddles? Do you want me to
Plenty of stuff.
send a friend
Yes.
request? Have you got him? Thank you, APOC. Appreciate you doing all this, mate. It feels like you've purposely put your Hull A in front of my ship to try and get my custom.
Actually, I do believe I have a spare one of these helmets somewhere. So if you want to keep in contact.
I'm gonna turn off this contract I've
It
got.
wasn't really an intentional parking job, more just trying to make both sides of it available.
Yeah, sure. It's fine. It'll do.
We go find that other shirt.
You took it out of here, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in here now.
Sure thing, Cody. Seems like Tom Cruise is playing Star Citizen. What do you mean? What's up?
Ryan,
What?
come check this out.
I'll come in. Are you in the Hercules?
He's got the bloody merchantman up here.
Hey? Oh, my lord.
The merchantman ship.
arrived early.
Wow. Whose is this? Flipping heck. Is this you, Flopper?
Welcome, welcome.
You've got everything.
Yes.
So many things
Have a
to
look.
do and
Prices are
stuff like that.
negotiable.
Give you 20.
Does anyone have any heavy armor that looks cool? That's what
We
I
spent the last few days gathering this stuff.
I don't have
Hopefully
any
someone will
heavy
buy
armor.
something.
No, it's really cool. Much appreciate the effort.
Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I don't think I have heavy armor. I think I don't know if the Stitcher isn't heavy armor, is it? Yeah. No, it's medium. This is nice.
How much for this med gun?
Yeah, Simon, you should.
If that,
So if you've been invited to the party, you can click on APOC's name and then just join that way. Sure thing, Ramoin. APOC, do you have Ramoin handle? Do you have Ramoin's handle? What's your handle again, Ramoin? Mooseburger, Does Napier, Zetex. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome.
Gun.
William, welcome.
He said thank you.
Trooper helmet.
Minty, thank you for the follow.
There's a void trooper helmet. Looks cool.
That's a proper setup. Yeah. Hanger key cards and all sorts of stuff. They are set up. How you doing, Mooseburger? Are you well, my friend?
Come get your heavily lightly used firearms.
Possible by the void trooper.
Yo, Bolting. What you got, Monstrous? Let's have a look.
It's in this.
Very nice. No ammunition for the P4s, though, unfortunately.
Man, just whatever you think.
Very nice. I'm all set, though. Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Let me just check something.
Flopper, how much for 3 FS9 mags and 2 medical refills?
What am I looking for here? Oh, boy.
I paid it for you.
Got another one coming in. Keep the skies safe. Tiddles is coming into land. Hopefully he doesn't put it down on that huge rock. Alright. Stitch. Solstice Newer.
250 for a cruise.
Solstice Newer.
It's going to be so nice once it's got its double
APOC.
HP.
Gotcha.
Thank you, mate.
Need to front with her first.
Let's see if APOC notices that.
Flopper, did you accept my friend request?
Glorgan, have you sent him a friend invite? Oh, sure thing, Simon. No worries, mate.
How Where did you get those helmets that kind of look like triangles? They look really cool.
You're on Yorkshire tea at the moment. Nasty, how you doing? I knew he must have been around if someone was talking about tea. Welcome, sir. Oh, yeah, all those items stay in place. You can set them up. They might jiggle around a little bit from time to time, but they generally stay put.
Like these ones that kind of look cool. They're like these dog ones that have a sharp triangle shape or something.
Oh, I need a drink. Let me see what Flopper's got. Drink and ammunition is what I'll grab. Are you able to invite Glorgon 11?
I put
APOC.
that crate on your box.
We found those
on
around
your
Castle.
ship.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure what the friend request is up to. You should be able to send me money still if you want to buy something.
Flopper, how much for a drink and some P4 ammo, mate?
You do maybe 1 2k. It's up
I'll
to you, really.
send it over, mate. Thank you. Thank you, APOC. Appreciate that, mate. So, wallet. Flopper. I'll send you... Was it 2k, you say? There you are, Flopper. 2k sent. I'm just going to grab one drink and then a couple of magazines, if that's all right.
That's all good.
Sorry, I've taken the one from the table. You probably don't want me to take this one, do you?
Alright. There is more in the crates if you need to.
Yeah, I'll grab that one rather than the ones you've set up. Right, let me take that. There's only one there, yeah, and then... Where are your magazines, sir? P4s.
We have a few in this crate, I believe.
Thank you, sir.
You guys don't
Flopper,
have
let me-
any executive hangar data pads, do you?
I don't believe I do. We have key cards and alignment blades.
Copy.
Yeah, none in
Flopper,
there.
how much for the SRT?
Take something else instead. Let me have a look around.
Salvage tools.
He's a busy one, his
Don't
Flopper.
have any mags for it.
Got a lot of work going on here. Got some vault weapons if anyone's after some vault weapons.
Alright, how much for just the tool?
Tool.
That's all food and sustenance, I think.
7.5.
Couldn't find any P4, so I'll just see if there's anything else that's of interest.
That's basically all.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Did you just take that helmet off, Space Easy?
Yeah, that's the one I'm selling. I have another one.
Ah, okay.
helmet's and hammer. Nothing I'm wanting from here, I don't think. Oh, it's already in there.
That's the Valkyries.
What's for all your LLP cards?
How many do you want?
How many do you want?
Depending on how many you're buying, I'll do like 5 to 10k each.
Because I can just
We
buy
can-
all of them if you're cool with that.
What I might do is take a med pen
That's it.
or some
I'll see how many
grenades,
we have, and
maybe.
then I'll make a decision in 1 second.
What we got here, ammunition
Rhino,
wise?
is this your Valk?
Lumin, Demico.
Ah, Tiddles. How much for one of these medium backpacks?
Take a couple of grenades
20k for both is fine. If it's just
and
the two.
that. All right, Flopper.
20k combined.
Flopper
You
for
got,
that.
like, 2
Oh, sorry.
OLP supervisor cards that I can see. And I think you had like 4 OLP storage cards.
For them, if you want to buy all of them,
Sweetheart,
if
how much
we'll do
for
the full.
five
you
mags?
It's just like proper battering going. I love it. So cool.
So
Sort of
like
each.
50k total.
Yeah.
Each, you mean? Okay.
Look at this
so
negotiation.
60k, 70. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
50k is fine. 50k is fine.
How much would it be for
Alright,
the
you just want to
for this
gather them
blue
together
volt
for me, and then I'll
thing?
get them all for you.
It looks really cool.
Gotcha.
I'll get to him in a
I've always
minute.
wanted to try this
I've
thing.
basically
How much
taken,
does it cost?
because there was no P4 ammunition, I've taken a couple of grenades and a sight and a drink instead of P4 stuff,
Sorry, how many? Which were the ones do you like, sorry?
which I'll let him know about in a minute. I'm sure he'll be fine with that. Yeah, exactly, Driftless. Like, how much we love looting, right? We loot all the time. All of us do. And a lot of stuff you can't sell, you can't trade because they're just not interested. You know, you can't sell them anywhere. So trading between players not only gives us a place to exchange and swap and buy and sell, but it just allows us to offload all this stuff to one another. Really handy. Here's a question. If you are at Wicklows and there is a ship floating in the hangar with only an ID number, if you are flying a Vulture or Fortune, can you salvage it? I would think so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you can physically salvage it in terms of are you physically able to, like are there any restrictions? But technically, there's no chance that that ship is still owned. So I would certainly think that you are able to legally salvage it. No, can't put those P4, those grenades in the P4, unfortunately. Anybody needing size 3, size 2 missiles or 2 Gatling guns? Got a couple of Gatling guns down here. There's also some Stitcher armor if anyone's interested. Sure thing, Kemu. And you, Ramoin, I'm over here waiting for you, mate. Apoc, I think you might need to move your ship. It's starting to slowly nudge into mine, mate. Yo, G-Blank, how you doing, mate? It's doing that ever so slow creep.
It does that.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I don't know why it does that. Let's go and have a look.
One of the many reasons I've considered swapping it out for a seal-in for this.
I'm sure it'd be kind of cool, though, to see a Sealand come down. £3 for a pound of bananas. It's like when you're walking through the streets of... Oh, yeah, so I couldn't find any P4 ammo, so what I did is, for that 2,000 that I sent, I just grabbed a couple of grenades and a sight and a bottle. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good.
Nice one. Cheers, Flopper. Thanks for coming over, mate. It's like walking through the streets of Hull. As you walk past a fruit and veg stall, someone's just like, pint of grapes, strawberries. And you're like, flippin' heck, calm me down.
We do have a non-partied player about 8 kilometers away. I think that's Denver.
Name? Do we have a name?
A002SP. They just vanished off my radar again.
Oh, yeah, they're probably just doing some stuff around Dunbar, I reckon. We've got security up. Hopefully, if anything goes down, they'll be there. It certainly would, at Vius. Out of us.
Some armor and clothing in my Zeus, and it's all pay what you want.
Where's your Zeus? Let's have a look.
Right behind the Tanner.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, behind the Tanner. Oh, okay. I'm coming.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of helmets and hats and clothing from Pyro.
Oh, from Pyro, you say?
Yep.
Get your Pyro goods. Let's have a look.
I don't know how to switch the volt into like that laser beam mode. I wanted to see how it looks.
Just hold it.
Oh, that's quite cool. Oh.
You just hold.
How much for your... Everyone all right? How much for this Vasher? What's the price on this Vasher outfit thing? This Vasher top?
Go ahead and pay what you want, man, and just here for the fun.
Okay, let's chuck it out here. I'll take that, and I'll take that fisherman's hat as well. That'll be quite fun. Ooh. Okay, let me... I'll take that hat.
I'm thinking of starting a business from importing things from Pyro to Stanton.
That sounds cool. Let me... I can't seem to get it out. It's not letting me take it. Bear with me. Yo, Kai, how you doing? Yeah, it's alright. If I carry it, that works. So I'll just put this down here, and I'll grab the trousers as well.
Right.
And I've grabbed a little hat, and then I'll send over some currency.
That hat looks good.
Yeah, looks like an old fisherman's hat. I can't seem to...
£5 a pound.
We got incoming, guys.
What, enemy?
Oh. 2 guys out of the party.
Yeah, we've got a Guardian. Friendly? Unfriendly?
It's a Guardian, yeah. I think it's friendly. It's just over in the...
Let me run these back to my ship so I've got some room. Yeah, we'll go and
Okay.
say hello. I'll be back in a second. I'll cover the purchases. Devs, how you doing? Welcome. Oh boy.
He just
Frames.
slammed his ship into the ground.
Did he? Frames are dying. This happened last time.
Or Pedro just did a flyby and lost a wing.
Sounds about right. Techno man, how you doing?
Yeah. Guardian.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a
Blended.
bug. That
Piddles, I'm sending you 4K for that backpack.
stuck in my own ship. Let me try dropping this. Can I just place it?
On the wrong side of the river.
Okay, there it is. And then let me go get the trousers as well, and then I'll figure out the price. There's so many ships, aren't there, like the Reliant, that are... They've been around a while and they are in desperate need of a proper update, you know, like a...
Hey, crew, guys. There's another ship incoming.
How much would it cost for 8
Cody Black.
Parallax rifle
Going
batteries?
Alright, let me grab this, if I can, see if it works this time.
I think you can put the hat on if you are going to buy it. Oh, you don't. You're wearing armor.
Yeah, no, I've got the hat. I can't get the... Can you get these trousers out?
Let me just send it.
Then
There's someone here with a box who's not in the party, Tony, next to you. Do we know who that is? It's like he's got a box offering eye boxes on it.
Yeah, it was the Guardian that slapped into the ground.
Nice.
There, guys, sent it.
Yo, Referoni, welcome. 07.
I think I need to wear them and then give it to you. Let me...
Okay, yeah, I'll have them used. Nice. So what have we got? Trousers.
Got some P4 ammo.
Oh, well.
Let me try.
Yeah, you figure that out, G Blank, and then I'll grab it from you and stick it in my ship and get changed, and then pay you for a mate. Oh, hey up. I'll take some P4 ammo, definitely.
I've got lots of Karna ammo. So
How much is a mag? Who was? Can we? Are you able to invite him to the party? All right, I recognize him.
I have 8 of them. I don't really know how much they cost. So you can just give whatever you want.
Sure thing, Ramoin. Come in and find a spot, my friend. Move that you can buy them from cargo places, cargo depots, you know, space stations.
Voice working?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Here you
Sweet, sweet.
Sure.
Ah, is that them? How does 3 grand sound, G Blank? Is it? Hang on, blank, isn't it?
Okay. I think you can get the trousers.
Nice one. Is that them?
Alright.
My inventory is bugged, so I can't get the rest of the map. So if you want to just buy.
Moment of truth.
Um,
Whee! All right, I'll take
There
these
you
back.
go.
Thank you, sir, and I'll send you the
Yay.
cash.
Thank you.
My inventory is kind of bugged, so I can't get them on my backpack, but I'll put them in the crates when I can.
What?
Yeah, I'm hearing you on VoIP.
Sounds like it.
Guys, anything on the box is pay what you want. So just come to the Zeus and see if you want
I
something.
took the magazines for it as well.
This is just chaos. But it works. A lot of it is just based on trust, you know? It's all based on trust until we have any form of, like, shop escrow-y style stuff, I assume. But yeah, right now, this is all we can really do about it. I'm going to throw that in there, but most of that I'm actually keeping.
Well,
Lettuce tea. Oh, can you imagine? Flip it heck.
Hot from pyro.
So legs, jacket. Where's the hat?
Lovely P4 armor.
Yes, I do. Bear with me, I'm coming. How do I get that hat? It must be in this. No, that's in the legs. No, man, I don't think I have any boots. Their legs as well. The hat seems to have glitched annoyingly. Ah, is that my stitcher core? Come on, work, please work. Damn it! All right, we're gonna have to put that on, take it off, and mess around here, unfortunately. But we don't have an option. So where is it? There. There we go. Move all that across. If anyone's looking in my stuff, ask before you buy. It's not all for sale. I only have this at the moment. But yeah, ask before you buy and we can sort something out for sure. Let me see. That hat should be there now. Somewhere. That. Excellent. Crap, I need some boots. I haven't got any boots.
Got a bloody couch on here.
Okay. There we are. So, have you got, Simon, have you got APOC as a friend? Have you actually managed to do that? So, go to the main menu, and if you have APOC as a friend, Solstice, over here, mate. This cutter, I've got your Stitcher outfit. To your left.
Very nice hat, Ryan.
Your techno.
Might want some shoes, though.
Yeah, I need to find some shoes. Come on in, Solstice. I've got your gear back here, mate. Call it 2800 and you can have the full outfit. Winter 07, welcome. So, Simon, if you're in game at the main menu, search for Apocalypse. Here you are, mate. All your gear is in here. Are you able to take it out? You can probably throw it in your backpack, can't you? Gonna call you Greenbeard. I just look like a swamp hermit that just lives around in the swamp. Chris 07, welcome. So what you need to do, if you find when you, Simon, if you you see APOC just there where it says, just in this corner here, it says Apocalypse. APOKOLYPZE. Go into your, on the right hand side of the main menu, go into the friends list, and then send him. Oh, thank you, APOC. Oh, he's sorting it out, I think. Thank you, APOC, mate. I think you've sent a friend request to the wrong person, Simon. Oh, fair enough.
There is quite a lot of apocalypses.
There is, yeah. It's quite crazy how many there are. Critical Jim, Vasya, Happy Reaper, thank you for the follows, guys. I missed all those. Don't suppose you have any shoes to trade, Solstice? Yeah, by all means, eggs and bacon. Just hook up with APOC if you can, mate. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. I want to get some P4 ammo from the guy that just arrived in the Guardian. What was his name?
I don't think he's in the party, but he's got a 1/8 box with P4 ammo.
Yeah, I'll grab from him. Oh, it's all right, Rick and mate. I'm sure someone here will have a pair of boots. I don't need anything special. I'll just see what I find and buy it. How you doing, by the way, sir? I'll leave that with you, Solstice. You just... They're all... Hang on, you're looking in the wrong spot, I think, but you grab what you need. Yeah, no worries, Simon. Right, let me go and see what this is all down here. I love all the different ship skins now as well.
Solstice, have a look in this crate, see if there's anything you want.
I just look like a local fisherman. Right, where's this P4 ammo?
I don't see it.
Oh, is it you, Steed?
Oh, looking good, man.
Yeah. Do you have any boots? I didn't get any boots.
Yeah, I do have one.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, thank you. I forgot about boots. All right, matey. I thought I recognized your face.
I got
Some
some.
boots on the Hercules.
Oops, I just picked it up by accident. Hang on.
I think they are on my.
Nice one, G Blank. Thank you, sir. All right, let's have a look in here. See what we got. How many magazines have you got? 1, 2, 3. I'll take 3. I'll take
I got your boots.
none.
Did you
Hang
find the
on
boot?
then. Are they up with you? Let's have a look at them. What are these ones?
Yeah, I put some boots there. Not the fanciest ones, but
Oh, they fit great. I was about 200
There
for
you
them.
go.
Is that all right?
oh, yeah, it is.
Excellent. Boop. Did I send you the previous amount yet?
If
I
anybody
don't think
needs
so.
size 2 or
I
3
don't remember.
missiles, there's
Okay.
a whole bunch of them on the hallway.
Where are you?
No, you were getting the trousers back to your ship.
All right, I'll send you the. What did I say price wise? I can't remember now.
I think you said 200. I think.
I've
Oh,
also
sorry, I mean
got
for the whole
a
thing.
view of what I think is
But
for
it's
un-
okay. It's
for taking
pay
after.
what you want, man.
Mr. Small one.
I'm Gene from the
Brandon's the
chat
bigger one.
from YouTube, by the way.
Ah, nice one, mate. I can't seem to find you to send the. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on. There we are.
Yep.
Ah, nice one. That'll
There
work.
you go.
That's why I couldn't send you any money.
Oh yeah, we have to all be friends here.
We do, yeah. Yeah, 3 grand for the lot.
Thank you, man.
Good doing business with you. Thank you, sir. And thanks for watching.
Oh,
Bobby G, how you doing? You just have to send APOC a friend invite, but it's, you know, on a trust basis, of course. Where's Mighty? Where's Mighty gone? I need to get some of that P4 ammunition. I just need a way of carrying it. Mighty, are you able to carry me 3 magazines? How much for 3 magazines? How much for 3 P4s?
hey, man.
Thank you, Real Man of Steel. Appreciate that, sir. What can we do? A multi-buy offer. Yeah, imagine when we're all crafting and selling. Can you hear me, matey?
I got the two-handed salvage tool with a couple of mags running, so we can repair.
Yeah, nice one. Might be interesting to see if we can sell them in 411 as well. That'll be good. Sorry, can you hear me talking, Tony? I just realised I was muttering in local.
Yeah, I heard you both.
Oh, okay, good.
I just bought 5 mags just for our own use.
Yeah, that's cool. Could you grab 3 magazines out of here for me? Because I haven't got any room to store them. Just take them to my ship. I'm just going to pay Mighty for them, but I need to know how much he wants for him. Just 3 P4s are good. Should be fine then. Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, it's, you know, we're doing some different... We're kind of playing the game as Chris is intending it, but without all of the intended mechanics yet, right? We're doing what we can with what we have. But this is how it's going to play out, right? But obviously with more permanent structures. Boop. Mighty, can you hear me, Mighty? Oh, there you are. Oh, 1,000 for the whole lot? Yeah, absolutely. I'll pay that. Thank you, sir. In fact, I'll send you 1,500 because that's very generous of you. In that case, let's get that bought. And I could use this box as well. Where are you, Mighty? Oh, are you not? Are we not friends? Oh, we're not friends yet. How strange. Boop.
Oh, no, not to this character. Deacon Frost.
Just gotta make sure I've got the coin.
Yeah, he's got the...
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, but he can send it anyway. He's got the org back. This one doesn't.
How are you getting on, Solstice? Have you gathered those Stitcher stuff up? Did you get them? Arr, the mighty green beard. Shame the frame rate's dropping. This feels so homey and communal. I thought you said horny. I thought that said horny and communal. I was thinking like...
Loot here at the Cuddy Red. Heals are for free.
Oh, I'll be stopping by, Chemo. Give me a minute, mate. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Oh man, I love all of you guys. This is so fun. This is such a fun...
Oh no.
What's happened? What's happened?
Oh.
Tony.
Get the hurt thing.
What hurt? What happened?
What happened to
Get the hurt thing.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Nosedive. Mercury Star Runner.
What, friendly? Oh, unknown. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Warpers, is it? Oh, no, it's not.
Unknown.
Who's in the Star Runner? Yeah, Deacon Frost is the Org Bank gene. Deacon Frost, not Tony. It's alright. I'm sure he's friendly, otherwise he would have opened up already. He wouldn't be coming into land. What you got then, Chemo?
Not that the MSR has the firepower.
Bit of clothing. Some clothing that's armor. A little bit of armor. Pretty much a little bit of everything.
Oh, you've got the whole Duster outfit, haven't you? Nice. Yeah, it's got that. Oh, you've got that full Duster outfit. That's cool. I'm alright for now, though. A lot of grenades. Who have you been killing? Come on, Frames. Come on, Frames. Come on back to me.
Weeping Cove.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Got a bunch of NPCs.
Oh, no, you don't have to, Gene. Honestly, mate, that's yours, you know? Some bouncers. Well, we've got bouncers for gate crashers. We already have them. We're just not revealing them too much. Come down to the SMB thrift store. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Oh, mate, it's all right, it's 10-2. I'm going to have to start making tracks. Tony, are you packing up your stuff? APOC, we're logging out soon. Yep. Yo, Space Easy Guy. Gotta get away from this FPS hellhole. Oh, All my frames are being sucked away.
I was just about to remind you.
Thank you, sir. For the Stitcher Core. Oh, you're buying one, are you? Alright, last chance for any size 2, size 3 missiles or these Gatling guns. I am packing up.
What size are the Gatling guns?
Size 2. Let me just go get my tractor beam. I'll just double check. I think they're Mantises.
Let me, I can do that.
Well, have you got a tractor beam on you?
Tempest 2.
Yeah, man. I don't think size 2 can go on the raft, right? I think it's too big for them.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably.
Yeah, I think it's size 1 there. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. That's worth a shot.
Okay, I'm out of the FPS vampire place. See you, man.
See you later. I've just got to get those weapons in. What was that, Tony? Sorry, mate.
You want me to go ahead and find a spot for us?
Yeah, you can do. I'll join you in a sec. I don't think you can hear me, can you? Hang on. Yeah, you can do, sir. I'll join you in a sec. Just getting loaded up. Don't worry, Yokai. There's still, you know, there's people will still be here by the time I'm gone. Oh, that's a flipping med gun attachment. I don't want that. It certainly is, Bobby. Exactly. This and many other things, you know, but it's this kind of stuff that is just so unique about this game. Where's my flipping tractor bit? Ah, there it is. Let's put that on it. Ah, that's the one I need. There we go. All right, let's put that one back. I feel like I'm going to a 90s rave. Almost. All right, let's try and do this. Yo, Pax, how you doing? I know, mate. It starts getting out of hand when we get a lot of ships landing. It's a work of progress.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah, Blank.
Ryan. Can I have a picture with you, man?
Yeah, of course you can. Hang on, give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boop. All right, let's do this. What do we want as a background?
Yeah, just go ahead. We have the Herc. I can turn it.
Or I'll stand next to you. How's that?
Okay. Strike a pose and hit it.
Oh, hang on. I need to. Bear with me. I'll strike a pose.
Perfect, man.
There you go. Go for it. Did you get it all right?
Yeah, I did.
Nice one. All right. Safe travels. See y'all later. I'm not even going to get in here.
You too.
Thanks for my outfit. Oh, flipping heck. That's getting dangerous. Oh, hang on. These flipping things. Got to get these. I popped these aside for Ramoyne, but I think he got one from the closet here. Yeah, you know, like the fact that this kind of thing is doable now is impressive. And of course, it's going to get even more impressive as we have the actual functionality to do this stuff without the bugs and without the issues. It's already getting there, you know. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats. All right, let's flop this in here. I need to sort out some form of trading box. But I'm acquiring some things now. Clothing, armor, weapons, ammunition, that kind of stuff. Yo, Skice. How you doing, mate? Dodgy deals? I think you'll find these are legitimate sales. Look at that. I mean... This is a trading post, right? This is what it's about. Getting everyone together. Right, nice and safe. Let's slow that down a bit. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. And we've got to fly away and find Tony, wherever he's gone. Where has he gone, for that matter? Hopefully the frames will come back once we get away.
Thank you. You too.
Behind you, Ryan.
Copy. Good seeing you all. Happy trading. I don't see you at all,
We
Tony.
have a lakeside view to log off with.
Oh, we do, but we've got to get a bit of wave yet.
I'm over here.
Over here? Where's here? I don't see you at all.
He's not that far down below.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see you. All right, sorry. I don't know where I'm going. Tax expenses. What's that? These? The warheads? Yeah, the SM Borg, you know, it costs money to run an org. These are charitable events. Right, I'm gonna land it a little bit away from here so that when we spawn in, we're not on top of each other, just in case that caused an issue last time. You might need to pass the party over, APOC, if you're logging off as well, mate.
You just need to sit down in your pilot's chair before you go out of your ship next time.
Oh, really? Is that what's caused it?
Yeah, it's the aggressive cleanup. It thinks it's abandoned.
Right, okay. Yeah, I see. So sitting in it makes it think that it's actually still owned. Yeah, you're welcome, Gene. Thank you for stopping by and doing some trading. Love it,
Yeah.
mate.
The server is basically saying, oh, this one has been standing here for a long time without anybody flying it. But
Yeah.
you slept in it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, technically, it doesn't make sense, but technically it does. You know what I mean.
It makes CIG sense.
Yeah. All right, I'm logging off, everybody. I'll catch you on Wednesday, I suppose, unless we're maybe doing some PTU. We'll see what's going on. Been trying to take off.
See you Wednesday.
See you later. Tiddles, I think you need to just move out the way a little bit. Hybrid's stuck. He can't take off because your wing is in the way. It's like herding cats. Surprisingly, it works really well, and that's mostly because of the organisation from like
See you
APOC and
Wednesday.
Deacon. Zoom. You've been trying to leave for 50 minutes. Has he not got VoIP working? Are you hearing us, Tiddles? I think your ship's in the way slightly, mate. That's so funny. Anyway, what are we on with? So, have we got a message of the day? Yeah, Max Monday Thrift Shop. Tiddles, are you watching, mate? Oh, that's all right, mate. No worries. Yeah, if you could just move your ship a little bit, because I think Hybrid and some others are trying to take off, and I think it's just covering them up. Just move it to so it's not blocking any ships, please. Thank you, sir. Oh, thank you, Rhino. That's appreciated very much, my friend. Yeah, we're building up that org bank. Thank you to everybody who is partaking, helping, joining in. Goodbye, Space Easy. You are more than welcome. You got the parallax. Nice. I bet that was from Flopper. Flopper, your shop, flying shop is like mind-blowing, mate. That is very impressive. But yeah, every time we do this off-grid stuff, it'll culminate in us getting together and just trading whatever we find. So if if you're out and about looking for something specific, stop by the trading post, see if you can find it. But we have to keep it party invite only because we don't want randoms just showing up dropping bombs on us, of course. Current org bank is 3.8 mil. Very nice. All right, let me just check. Have we got any messages of the day yet? Anything from CIG? Pax, thank you for the follow, by the way. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we'll hear more about a 411 PTU later today, because I know they kept the previous one in the PTU over the weekend for a long weekend from, what, Friday or Thursday through to Monday. So I suspect there'll be another one coming today with hopefully a lot more fixes. Morgo, how you doing, sir? I've got a video coming out today which is talking about the hopefully upcoming 411 off-grid. That's the YouTube one. With Twitch, we kind of do it as a small group, and then, as I say, join up for the trading afterwards. On YouTube, I'm still keeping that as like the solo, living on my own kind of thing, because I know a lot of people enjoy that. Some people enjoy the group stuff, so it's nice to have both available. Yeah, check out Deacon's... Are you able to link your... shard numbers here, Deacon? If you just check out my Discord and go down to the GameGlass area there, Deacon has created some really cool, not just tablet, yeah, there's so many. Don't worry, we'll send them to Discord. Not just tablet shards, but phone shards as well, in the styles of Drake, Misk, and is it Aegis or just the base one? Yeah, if you could just drop the shard here, thanks. Using a lot of the new stuff. It's also, I can still get you 50% off. So that sounded like 50. 15% off of the GameGlass Lifetime Pass. So I can get you 10% off the monthly pass, 10% off the annual pass, but 15% off the Lifetime Pass. It is free to use. You can actually sign up and use the Aegis or maybe a couple of Deacons. I don't know if you can do that with the free one. You can do that for free on GameGlass. It has a free option. But any purchase made using my code, my links, does support me, so it's appreciated. Same goes for TOBII. I can get you... Oh, no, it's 15% off right now for TOBII until the 28th. And again, direct kickback, so it is much appreciated, anyone purchasing those and using the links. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, video coming out today showing how 411's off-grid living is hopefully going to be next level. I really hope so. So, with that said, yo, Random Gaming, what sort of frames? It depends on a lot of things. Overall, it's actually pretty decent right now in terms of optimizations. There's still a lot more to go, but they've done a lot of optimizations now that they've rolled out static server meshing. It depends on your rig, what you're doing in-game, how many people are around you, know where you are in-game. There's a lot of variables to it. But if you want to stop by on Wednesday, by all means, drop your rig into chat and we'll let you know what potential... In fact, is it exclamation telemetry? That should give you the best idea as to where you might fall in terms of average frame rate. What's the link to that, Sandman? Thank you, Deacon. That's the channel for GameGlass if you want to download and get the codes for any of Deacon's shards. Highly recommend it. Ah, there you are, Random. Thank you, Coffee. So yeah, just check that link and that'll tell you generally where you're going to fall with your own stuff. What's that, Winter? Oh, 411. Still doing some touch-ups on a few coding. I mean, are we expecting it this week? Oh, you probably can't say, can you, Winter? I'm expecting it this week, but whether it does come or not is yet to be seen, of course. You're welcome, Random. Yeah, the telemetry page isn't the best results because there are so many variables. It only gives you like an average idea of where it might fall. Question, Tiladis. I am doing some salvaging, but I keep blowing up in an asteroid field. And it might be invisible rocks. If you're blowing up and you're definitely not hitting anything, it's probably invisible rocks. I would say keep away for now. It is forthcoming, Winter. Oh, I love it when people are cryptic. Thank you so much, and thank you for all your hard work as well on it. Right, I need to go. Let me pass the stream on to somebody else. Oh, I've got a new... I haven't started working on it yet, but if you are interested in my YouTube camping channel, exclamation camping, I will be putting out a new video soon. Oh, we've got Detox on. Oh, we've got Expat as well. I might send it Detox his way. And then next time we'll do Expats. So /Detox. Nope, /Raid Detox. It's not going to know what I'm trying to do if I just type that. Yeah, really nice camp. Solo camp in a hot tent in just a wild camp in a wood. Very nice and pleasant. Got some great footage and a new recipe as well. So if you are interested, do check out that channel. I will be working on that, you know, as and when I can be bothered, because it's just a hobby thing. Andrew Actual, thank you for following. Had an issue with the Reliant. Ah, okay. Patch should be coming on the next go round. Oh, it's in like an update for the Reliant. Interesting. Sure thing, Ramoyne. So, keeping the Clash armor set and helmet. I will do so, mate, till the next time. Right, have a great evening, whatever it is you get up to. I will... Oh, that's too fast. Hang on. I will see you all on Wednesday, all being well. Enjoy the video in the meantime. Much love. Thank you for joining me. 07, everybody. And I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.